Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Welcome. Welcome, Bill. How are you? How are you? Hey, Tuxedo. Hey, Lucas. Hey, Border and Rod. Hey, Dale and Stuart and Steve and Kenny. How are folks? Hey, Derek. When we actually build 2.4s with the corner cubes? Well, we're not building a 2.4, you see. We're not building a 2.4. Hey, Alex. Hey, Tiburon. Hey, Jack and Casteth and Dave. Hey, Keith and Thunder Keys and Garrett. How is everyone? Today is going to be a little different of a stream. We got Bill here. We have more guests coming. They will be showing up as we stream. And we will be starting the build for the Voron 2 Serial 0. The development Voron that RCF donated to the Sanjay Mortimer Foundation to be raffled off and drawn at the Sanjay Mortimer Rep Festival.
So you don't have your widget bar to go, yay!
No, but that's okay. But we have you. So there we go.
I got the cheering squad. Okay.
Dr. Dave. Hi, Skyrim. Hi, Bryce. Hi, Wick Central. Dominic and Jordy. What else do we have? I'm going to miss people, but... Hey, Jeff. Anyway, so I've done a bit of prep off camera. The frame is built. I took apart the frame completely when we did the unbuild stream. And I took every extrusion and processed it on my mill to make sure that they're all exactly the same length and square ends, and sitting on my surface plate, it sits very, very good. So I'm very happy with the way the frame has turned out. That's what we're going to base the foundation of this build on. Is Voron going to handle shipping? SMF seems to struggle with it. I can't speak to that, Alex. I don't know what experience many people have with SMF shipping. So I would say that FedEx and UPS struggle with shipping. Direct experience there. But the plan is to ship it to the event, which means that this is going to be a very rapid fire build. I will be streaming today. I'll be streaming Wednesday. I might be streaming Saturday for the member stream. And hey, there's Max. See you in 30 minutes. You concentrate on driving. No messaging and driving.
The car does it for you.
I know. Probably text, speech to text. So this has to be done quickly. So we will be streaming as long as we feel like today, or at least until we run out of parts that I have prepped. And then I'll be spending the next 3 days prepping for the next stream. Yes, we will have Max in studio or in shop, and we will have a couple other Voron team guests that will be showing up a little later. So it is going to end up being a little louder stream, a lot more background noise, that kind of stuff. So it'll be fun though.
Hope so.
Okay, I'm very proud of this, so I want to show it off. I printed this last night. I am very pleased with how that turned out. That is in the build colors, and then some additional colors to make the SMF logo in the middle there. So this was done on my Box Turtle V2. It's still my only enclosed multi-color machine at the moment. So this is Ambrosia ASA glass fiber Voron red and black, and then it's 3DO carbon fiber blue ASA, and then some old 3D Print Life silver ABS for there. I am so thrilled that this turned out, because I just kind of threw it at the printer without actually having printed this Ambrosia filament on it before.
So which printer did you print it on?
This was the box turtle, the green V2.
Okay.
With the box turtle.
Okay.
Huge Dino, thanks for being a member. And I forgot to mention, thank you to 3D Printer for the super chat. And we've got a Tuxedo. Thank you for the gifted memberships. So I can put this on printables. I have not yet. So it's very odd. I exported this as a step, and for some reason, Prusa Slicer is crashing on opening it. So I ended up having to export it as an STL and then split to objects and then print it. So if I can get that export to step fixed, I'll get it up there sooner than later. So, how was the drive over, Bill? You said it was nice.
Nice. No traffic to speak of.
Coming from the Bay Area, that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's. Yeah. Listen to. I've been listening to. The latest book I'm listening to is part of the Multiverse series.
Okay.
So I'm really a big sci-fi fanatic.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm on book 6.
What's the book called?
Well, the whole series is just called the Multiverse.
The Multiverse. Okay.
Right.
I think you've told me about that before. I'm not familiar with it.
I'm in the Fortitude book at this point. Everything ends in tude.
Hey Ken, hi. Hey 3DP Iceland. Hey Delvin. Hey Lewis and Andy. Upload Bill Step. Oh yeah, that would be the idea. Bellin, thank you for the gifted memberships. The weather here is fine. It's showing 44 outside. It'll probably be mid 50s today.
Quite a bit of Thule fog.
Who's the author of the Multiverse series?
I can look.
Okay. I'm sure if you search for Multiverse series, you'll find it.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see here.
I should know it, but you know how that is. Dean M. Cole.
Dean M. Cole. Okay.
And for those who like to listen to books, they'll recognize the reader. So R.C. Bray is the reader for that book.
Awesome. Let's see here. Price. It's like 50 here in Kuwait. That's a ways away. Glad I'm not driving anywhere today. Winter storm. Oh yeah. Hopefully everyone's staying nice and warm during that storm. Hey TJ. Hey Bearded Bucket. We're listening to Project Hail Mary. Yeah, that's fantastic.
That's a good book.
Fantastic listen.
The Old Man's War is another good book.
Yeah. What do we want? There we go. Okay, so like I said, we are building a Voron 2.1. So the idea was, Max told me, hey, I'm going to donate Voron 2 Serial 0 to be raffled off. And I said, why don't we rebuild it? I'll rebuild it for you. And he said, yay, I don't have to do it. So, and then I thought, you know what? Everybody has seen Voron 2.4 builds. Tons of them out there. I've done a couple of them. But nobody has seen or remembers the earlier Voron. So in keeping with the idea that this is the development platform Voron 2, the idea was, okay, well, let's build it as the earliest released Voron. And then it was decided that the earliest released Voron was kind of crap. So it was not a great long-term printer for folks. That was 2.0. You notice that the GitHub for it is kind of incomplete for a reason. It was not there was some significant design flaws with it. So then we decided, okay, well, let's go to the earliest viable build, and that's 2.1. So this is going to be a fun build. We are going to build it, and you'll see all the differences, but we'll build it as a 2.1. For the core things, like there's an extrusion change, I'm going to include that in the for the winter. So if anybody does decide that they want to take this back to 2.4 or whatever, for whatever reason, then it'll have at least that part to be able to move forward with that. So Dale Sider, thanks for becoming a member. Hey, the Ranch Kid. Crazy cube connectors on the frame are a pain. I can't remember their names. So this is Open Builds corner cubes. There are Masumi corner cubes out there as well. But really great person. Well, you can fix that, Jordy. So there is an assembly manual. We will be following it. And once Max gets here, I'm sure we'll get some interesting tidbits on the various bits about the build. So it will have the printed Z gears, and more importantly, it'll have the V-Lock printed Z gears, and you'll see what I mean when I say that once we get to that part in the build. So, I don't know. Is this maybe Max will know if this is a Dunnar created manual, and will we find a cursor somewhere in here?
Dunnar's cursor.
Or was it? Steve, thanks for becoming a member. Okay, so this is talking about blind joints. That is the default configuration for the release at 2.1, but Max built his with Masumi corner cubes, so that's what will be coming. And like I said, I spent several hours on redoing and lining up the frame. Not great stream content. So it is nice and square. It is clean because for some reason, Max did foam tape on frame, which was a royal pain to clean up. So this is Max doing the manual in Apple Pages. So there is no extra cursor. There'll just be other typos and flaws, I'm sure. Yeah. So yeah, this was a lot of work to clean up. I did spend a lot of time trying to hide as many of the build marks that it's collected over time. The random 45-degree hole drilled in the extrusion for I have no idea why is now not going to be visible once it's built. But yeah, it is nice and flat and straight. Every extrusion exactly the same length, so yay. Okay, so that is kind of going through the build, the frame install. I've already spaced out the bed rails and all that. That's weight savings. What did I use to clean it up? Some heat, mostly heat. Tuxedo, hitting it with the heat gun allowed it to peel up, not too bad. Hey Dominic, I don't know. Hey Webb from France, hello, welcome. Let's see, keep going. These all are spaced out correctly. And then Z rails. So I guess the first thing we're doing is getting the Z rails installed. Now this is a part that I am recycling from the original build. Z rails don't see a ton of use or abuse, so I cleaned them up and they needed a significant amount of cleaning, but I did a full removal and complete disassembly of the Z rails, and they all are moving smooth and cleaned up. So these are a common source for rails back in the day was Robot Dig, and they offered a black coated or treated rail, so they're kind of cool. But these are all nice and cleaned up and ready for install. Hey Joel, flying first class to Florida, watching you in the cabin. First class, nice. Woo-hoo. Welcome. 33,000 foot in the air, fun times. So probably, most likely, the viewer right now at the highest elevation. Got it. Good morning, Joel. Yeah, okay. So, and then I also separated out all the hardware. So we're probably going to start about here, and we are going to grab. So one of the Gucci things about this build is it does use a little leaf spring Masumi T-nuts.
I haven't priced those in a while. They used to be like 50 cents a piece.
Yeah, just about. Just about. And there's a whole pile of them here. this whole build, we're really going pretty extra on the build. So as many areas as we can get away with, like the hot end. The hot end setup is going to be a little nuts. E3D donated one of their anniversary edition gold anodized heat sinks with the copper heater block and a titanium heat break. And then Diamondback donated 2 of their new high temp Diamondback nozzles. So a 0.4 and a 0.6 will both come with the printer. That is Bill, Neil. This is Bill. I have to give Bill treats instead.
Oh, hey, Bill has treats.
I got treats. Here we go. Oops.
We have treats.
Lots of treats. Let's see. So this with one of their precision heaters, and if the controller supports it, a PT1000 thermistor, otherwise a 104 NT. So just in the hot end, that's pretty fancy. In addition to that, let me make sure I get this out. KB3D, West 3D, and Fabrico have all joined in helping me refresh parts that needed to be refreshed and get things so that this would be a nice build or nice printer for someone. So Fabrico got the dual voltage edge-to-edge heater for the so that we don't have to swap out the bed depending on who ends up winning this. So huge thanks. And he also provided the belt, and then KB3D gave me a whole package of pulleys, because as you'll see, prior to 2.4, I think this printer has like 22 20-tooth pulleys in the build. So
say that fast 3 times.
and a lot of pins, 5mm pins. So I got a bunch of those from KB3D, and then some of the nice Berserker skis rails to replace for X and Y. So these things run super smooth. Really happy with them. So those from West 3D. So big help from our community vendors, all willing to lend a hand in making sure that this goes well. So, hey Kevin R. Hey Kenneth. So we'll just go through. I've grabbed a bunch of the hammerhead nuts, and they ended up on top of the pile here. So let me get these moved out of the way so I can just reach in and know what I'm grabbing. Okay, maybe that'll work. That'll probably be best. I know that the rail ends up being about 25mm up from the bottom, from the base. So that's where I'll set this thing to start putting these in. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's go ahead and go every other one. I know it only shows 4 in the documentation here, but we'll go every other one. Hey Brent, will it be stayed in Bowden? It is. So this build will be with a Mobius 3, so period correct extruder. So, Kenny, I am super honored to do this. This is going to be a blast, and I am very happy to be able to be part of it, to lend my build skills to the cause.
It is a Bill sighting.
Hey, Color Prince. Hey, Sean.
He's got the chat way back over there where I can't quite see it, so it's...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You can insult me all I want, I can't see it.
Make it a 2.85 extruder nozzle and give it to Raffle. Well, it was originally 1.75, so.
I've got a 2.85 setup. In fact, I have 3 of them.
Oh, yeah?
They're all in the drawer, but my original 3D printer was a Lulzbot Taz.
Yeah.
And of course, they were all 5mm nozzles with 2.85 filaments. So I built a Voron and had to go buy a bunch of skinny filament.
So just a reminder, this will be auctioned off, or raffled off, not auctioned, raffled off. So for your chance to win it, go to the description and there is a link to the place where you can purchase raffle tickets. I am purchasing some to be given away during a drawing today. So I'm going to do 5. I'm going to do 5 25-pack entries for folks. So be sure to enter that if you are interested in owning this piece of Voron history.
So all of that goes to the Sanjay Mortimer Fund.
Yes.
Foundation, right?
Yep. That all. Exactly.
So it's a good cause, people.
It is.
Go for it.
So even if you don't win it, you're donating to a good cause. Hey, Adam. Let's build a piece of this printer. Yes, as if there are any opportunities for like multiple pieces, I'll be bringing in folks to help parallel process. Okay. So one of the interesting things about the Vorons prior to version 4 is that they used offset Z rails. Let me grab the little guides. This, all my printed parts spaced out, separated out, so I should have one more. Okay, maybe I don't have one more. I have enough, but I thought I had an extra. Oh well. How are you shipping the printer? Very carefully, hopefully. So Joel, as far as I am aware, there are no restrictions. So SMF is taking care of getting this to the eventual owner. And their site does say worldwide eligibility. So whoever wins it could build a 2.1 stealth changer. Could. Bug me so bad having things in front of those drawers. Oh, well, I mean, whatever. Okay, so if you notice in the documentation here, there's an offset rail installation guides. So in order to give more panel space here, the solution at the time, instead of 3mm foam tape, was to offset the installation of these.
I'm going to point out to Tuxedo that Steve doesn't have any printers that he can print things on. Let's see if we get this in that camera.
I do.
So, yeah, you might have to just print them for him.
You know what needs to be added to it, though?
What's that?
A hex.
Yes, it does.
That's why I haven't done it.
Yeah. Well, Tuxedo can fix you up. He has a pretty nice set of models for them.
Yes, the goal is for this not to get a bent name. That is true. Okay, so these are offset, which means we make sure the arrow is pointing in the right direction, and then we confirm that it is 25 millimeters from the end. Let's get this in here so I can get a little better look at this. Go.
An inch if you measure in bananas.
Yes. Okay. Hey, Nick. I am recycling the fasteners that Max had on this printer. It is a combination of fasteners sourced over the last 8 years or so. But I am tossing any that have any corrosion, so it will replace as needed. Okay, there's one. So this is the reason that prior to the 2.4, V-slot was not compatible, was not an acceptable frame material, because this being offset, the rail would sit in the, would not be supported. Steve Knobs, thanks for the gifted memberships. Okay. Go here. Oh. What was your first Voron, Bill?
2.4. I started collecting parts in the 2.1 era. And
Yep.
I got it put together. And of course, like most people that really didn't quite understand what the Voron owners community was all about, I didn't bother serializing it for a little while.
Yeah.
And so I, at some point I realized, oh, it's gonna go over 1,000. I wanna try to target 1024 because I thought that was a nice round number.
Mm-hmm.
And missed it. So my 2.4 is 997. So, and never in my wildest dream would I think that we would be up in the, you know, the size of the community as it is.
Oh
now.
yeah, we're at like 8,000 Voron 2s serialed.
Yeah, something like that. And you know that more than half of the people that built those things have no idea and haven't serialized them. So.
Oh yes, there's a huge number out there that are not.
I guess Sanity should be happy that they didn't.
She has fun with that. Hey Raj. My first Voron is a similar story. I started my build in the 2.2. 2.2 had just come out in about October, November of 2019. So, a very similar story. And I built all of the sub assemblies, but never put it together as a printer. And then once 2.4 was released is when I actually finished mine.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, at the time I still had my Lowell spot, and I had also bought a cheap Chinese bed slinger, and I couldn't get the damn thing to work because it was such, it was just a mess. We'll call it that. And so I started looking at all the parts and thinking, you know what, I could probably build something much more decent out of all of these parts than what that is. And that's when I ran across Voron, and it was like, okay, this looks like something we're going to do, because I was very impressed with the documentation and all the stuff that was wrapped around the Voron community. So, and I haven't wandered very far away. I just I haven't even really built too many of the other things around it. I guess technically I've got a positron I need to finish fixing, but I got a Trident off of Kiloprints that I need to finish putting the. I've changed my mind about tool heads about 14 times, and so I've got a Zoll that's almost completed, and I'm thinking second hand about, okay, is that really right? Should we really do that? I don't know, but I need to get it together. And the problem I have right now is the garage looks like a bomb went off in it, because I decided I was going to reorganize everything and put all the metalworking stuff on one side and all the plastic in another corner, and then all the woodworking in a third quarter. And of course, then I decided to add Gridfinity to the mix. So I've been printing Gridfinity things like mad. But historically, I've always built stuff. My mom has a picture of me when I was 2 years old, and I built a light for my record player out of an old strawberry basket before they were plasticized. Strawberries used to come in little baskets that were made out of wood with a metal strip around the top.
Okay.
And so I drill a hole in the bottom, and back then we didn't have hand drills. Really, I mean, there were no battery powered things except flashlights, and they were terrible. But basically put a light cord through it, light socket on it, hung it over my record player, which was an old RCA, I think. I don't know. I bought it at I guess technically a garage sale, but they didn't call them garage sales, but technically a garage sale. I think I paid $2 for it. Fixed the broken wire in it, and at age 3 had my first project done. So
nice.
I've been taking things apart, put things together for a long time.
Which Prusa's plate do you use for your PPSCF? The textured. I usually just use the textured one there, Rush. Hey, si, senor. Collecting more of these little peanuts.
I can sort those out if you want.
I already grabbed a bunch. I don't know why I was grabbing even more.
Okay.
We're good. I know it's tough to get multiple hands in on this stuff at certain stages.
So I'll say it differently. Steve has a hard time accepting helps until he gets in a deep, dark hole and then goes,
whatever. Whatever.
We love you, Steve.
Yeah.
We couldn't harass you. We'd be all disappointed.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, society. Are you asking what is this Voron? This Voron is we're building it as an older version. Voron 2.1. These.
Oh,
there's someone.
Knock upon the door. We'll probably end up doing a lot of mic shuffling. You guys will have to
There he is.
put up with our shuffling.
What's up, man?
Nada.
Let me give you a microphone, bud.
Oh, come here. Hey, everybody. Getting mic'd. I like it.
Oh my.
We'll have the other guys here at about 12:30.
Yeah, that's what Nick told me yesterday.
Yeah. Max is here.
Hello.
Hey, Bob. Hey, Dom.
Full of on it.
That's right. How are we doing on likes and stuff?
Oh, this thing looks cool in person.
What's that?
That thing
Oh.
looks cooler in person.
Yeah.
I never got one of those, by the way. You're special.
Oh yeah, we need a lot more likes here. Now it's a party.
All the likes.
All the likes. Did you guys like?
I brought
sweet.
the original Mobius.
All right, here's the camera.
Wow.
The original
The
prototype.
original prototype.
With the original motor on it.
And that's Mobius 3?
Yep.
Nice.
And I brought you an extra John Guest coupler.
Oh, awesome.
This down.
Hey, Zachary. Pez. Liz, thank you for being a member.
Hello.
Pez. Liz.
I couldn't like it because I was driving.
Step away so we can get an updated dancing RCF.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
How'd you drive?
Not
Don't
too
knock
bad.
it. Thanks for the gifted membership.
Pretty lightweight when I came in this morning. I was
Yeah,
surprised.
well,
It's starting to pick up, but never really slowed down.
Fog was pretty nasty.
Fog lifted by the time I was driving. Yeah.
Got warm enough.
45 minutes to flight boarding. Keep these guys on their toes. There we go. Ahmed, thank you for the gifted memberships. So I managed to get all these Z rails cleaned up, and they're all good. So I'm reusing the Z rails.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Can I feel these?
Yeah. Monkey Butler Labs, thanks for being a member.
That is much better than it used to be.
I'm not.
These were crunchy.
Well, these are the Z. So
They were all crunchy.
yeah, there was quite a bit of debris I cleaned out of.
I'm so sorry. By the way, if anybody is wondering what the 45-degree hole is through the extrusion,
Yes.
I was running wires for the LED strips. And I
Ah.
had the wires needed to come out somewhere, and I'm like, I'm just gonna put a hole in extrusion. It was 3 a.m.
Okay, this is Dev Printer.
Yeah. Sorry. There's a lot of history. This is the same printer that, if anybody has seen the video of the, at some point we thought Warm Drive Z was a good idea. And I was testing out what happens with when you have 4 Z drive with warm gears inside of them, which was at the time 40-to-1 gear ratio, and you disable your probe goes out, and you basically drive the gantry into the bed. It was a successful test. Surprisingly, when Steve put the extrusions on the surface plate, they weren't.
Yeah.
I was 100% sure every single extrusion was like a banana.
Nope. They were fine.
Yeah, but yeah, this is the printer that
There-
this happened on.
There were a couple extrusions that looked like you took a hacksaw to them.
I did.
Exactly.
It's because I did.
Let me catch up here. Monkey Butler Labs. That is a ferrofluid little music visualizer, noise visualizer. If you search for ferrofluid music on AliExpress, you'll see them. That is a gift from Big Tree Tech, their holiday creator gift.
If anybody of you have seen the movie Arrivals,
Yeah.
it looks
what it
like
looks like.
it looks like what the aliens draw with.
Yep. Troy, thanks for being a member. Troy says thanks for these great printers.
You got it.
And 3D Printcraft UK, thanks for being a member.
So I would say thanks for this great community.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
not just the printers.
You're welcome.
It's about the people, right?
It is about the people.
We need to see Max do some building. We will. We will. It's hard to get multiple hands in.
There's not a lot of real estate on this bench for like 2 people. It's barely enough for 1.
In a description of the ferrofluid device. I should. So there is an ice chest with more Diet Coke and water and
Thank you.
and some munchies, and then we have pizza coming at about noon.
Oh, nice. I was wondering how we're gonna build through the lunchtime.
Don't knock it. Thanks for being a member. How large one of those arrival screens could be made?
Depends on how much magnetic force and ferrofluid you want to use. These 40T?
They are. They're for the vlogs.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's gonna be nice.
Just dragging you in the way back machine back.
Yes. Yeah, it's
Look at this.
way back.
Thomas, thanks for the 50 gifted memberships.
Way back.
Wow.
And Zachary, thanks for becoming a member.
If I stand perfectly behind you,
You're right.
Look, we're all dancing.
you can have 4 arms.
Now you got to get in under for the lower arms there, Bill.
There we go.
No,
I gotta get it right. Get it here.
Bill cannot do it right.
I got 2 heads in the way. I don't know. You can't see it.
Bill's not following
Give
a
me
creative
Dave.
process.
Hey, X-Air Builder.
Did you already print the parts for this thing?
The what?
Did you already print the parts for this thing?
Yes, they're all right there.
Oh, thank you.
I better have already printed the parts. This will be an
wow.
awfully short stream.
Yes. Oh man, these parts. These parts bring me back.
So all the parts are printed in ambrosia, glass fiber ASA, Voron red and black. And you see this close up of?
Yes, that's
I'm
cool.
so happy with that.
That's pretty nice.
So happy with
Steve
that.
sent me a picture of it last night.
I'm like, this looks like it's turning out well.
Oh,
I hope it turns out well.
the doors.
Yes.
Let's see how
the doors are a pain to print.
Yes, they are. let's see how they play with. I've never printed them with glass fiber stuff, so because it wasn't available back then.
I have drill bits.
Perfect.
It's a filament hinge I saw.
A hinge, you say?
When you said the doors, my mind immediately dropped in the Wayback Machine.
Where's Oscar? Oh,
No,
Oscar.
not those-
Oscar is not
those
a
doors.
social cat.
The who?
The who?
The doors.
The doors.
The who?
The who? No, the doors.
Hey, Timor.
But the Beatles. What?
Will everybody be signing this printer when it's done? It will be signed, yes. I don't know who. Anybody who wants to from the team, I'm sure.
I'll sign it.
Yeah.
I was at some point concerned about my signature being out there, and then we put it on the poster that we fly at. It's like
Kinda
it's
goes
like-
out the window
It's like
there.
this big. I'm like, you know what? It's fine. Check forging is not a thing anymore anyway.
No, they just watch the numbers.
Right. But also, like,
Rewriting-
nobody forges
Oh,
checks.
there is no storm
Machines
here.
are
I
still
am.
money.
I am in California. We are.
Yes, there's no storm. There's only a little bit of fog.
Yeah.
That's a storm. We have a fog storm.
I saw a video, like, in Midwest, it's so cold the trees are exploding. And we're like, oh, it's 60 degrees. It's a little chilly.
Well, 60. My wife would be putting on 2 coats, and
Right.
she's not used to
No.
anything cold.
But, you know, there's a really good reason we don't live there. We live here.
I originally retired into Colorado. I think northern Colorado is a beautiful area.
Yes.
But
It gets cold, very, very dry.
it snowed on Mother's Day, and my wife says, "That's it. We're done. We're moving someplace warm."
The spousal acceptance factor drops significantly.
What was the official reasoning behind the offset Z rails?
These bad supports weren't here yet. Oh, this way or this way?
This way. The offset.
Oh,
They get
we
offset.
weren't using foam tape yet.
Yeah.
And the Actually, it's not these that the rails weren't rubbing. What was rubbing was the screws that go in them, because the M3
Oh, yeah.
screws are actually wider.
Yep.
They go out more than the edge of the rail.
Yep.
And really, the Z was never the problem. The Y is, because they fly right up against it. If you saw the panels that you took off, they're completely scratched out by the screws from the Y.
They're around here somewhere.
Yep. You can no longer see through them.
Okay, so this is the last Z rail. Those
Click.
are all.
Click. Click. My daughter has discovered the concept of ugga-duggas.
Ugga-duggas? Yeah?
When
Did she strip a few things out?
No, she snapped one of the bolt,
Oh.
the heads off the ball driver. It was the small one, so
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, oh, well, yeah, I need to teach you about ugga-duggas. She's like, Ugga what?
She's going to repeat that somewhere, and they're going to say, what?
I hope she does.
That'd be fantastic.
She's so proud.
Okay. Those are there.
Yay. Up. There's no stoppers. Oh, there are stoppers.
I did.
We're good. I just saw them sliding down. I'm like, oh no.
I did check to make sure they were all in.
All
before
the work. Yeah, because you can't put them back on because it's not.
Mhm.
If they slide off,
You have to take them
you have to take the rails off.
Yep.
and crawl around look for all the bearings.
Yep. Yep. It sounds.
I
like
did find, so remember when I took this apart, there was a ball stuck to the magnet.
Yes.
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 Yes. I did find a spot for it.
Perfect.
So it's back with its friends.
That was that magnet was an afterthought. I would say, because at some point we figured out we can use the original Z stop from V24, the Hall effect stop that I developed.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't develop. I designed concept of it, and then Bragg Show did. Actually, it was the last commissioned MZBot thing. Like I paid him money to design it for me.
So I'm planning on putting the Hall effect stop on here.
Perfect. That's great.
So
Yeah.
I think I have all the stuff to
And
do
now you can just buy it on Amazon.
that. Yes. Yeah. Although some of them have the sensors in the wrong orientation and end up being not
Perfect.
working as well
Fantastic.
as the originals.
Yeah. I think I still have a couple of OG that have the V24 serial number on it.
Oh, really?
MZBot serial number,
What-
yeah. I think yours.
The one that was on this printer was...
That should have the original V24 serial number on it.
Where did I put that? Oh, it's
Probably in
Here?
an electronic box.
got a few things that
I
are
brought
kind
you
of
an extra motor too.
awesome.
I mean, we can harvest one off the original.
It should still have printed Perth on. I'm not sure where it is.
Well, Steve,
I'm not sure where it is. We'll find it. It's around here somewhere.
it's
What are we
definitely
missing?
a different stream. Yes, it's very
It
much
is.
a different
It's going
stream.
to be different. Yep.
It's going to get more different when more people show up.
Hey, Lucas. Okay, where are we at? We are... So,
You
Z-rails
build,
are
I'm going to look for
installed,
the end
And I
stuff.
think...
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, here we are. 25 millimeters up. I already did that. Yeah, that's the one you sent over.
Tucker Raven.
Uh-huh. That's the other thing that this is getting. Here we go.
There you go.
The infamous
There's-
Raffle rifle.
This is back when we figured we could design a controller board. Well, how hard can it be?
How hard can it be?
And
We'll
this,
just, let's see. There we go. I'll hide
We
that
do
one right
this
there.
not because it's hard, but because we didn't think it would be
Hide
this
what?
hard.
oh. Yes.
Hey, Jordy. Yeah. So this is going on here. Off to the side. Okay, what is next? We got that done. Oh, we can now put the stops on, so I guess I didn't need to move it up. I need all of the... It's around...
Dual wielding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Or dual wielding.
Oh, yeah. That's what you had on here.
SPR minis. Well, that's how you did it back then.
Yep.
Oh, this is where I put my SSR.
Okay. So we got a bunch
Basically
of
using that as a adhesive.
and put on. There we go. What do we have here? T-nuts. I'm actually going to install these just to save the T-nuts. I'm going to do hammerheads because this is fine for hammerheads.
I don't think I ever put those on.
Huh?
I don't think I ever put those on.
They were not.
This is your design, actually.
This is not.
It's not?
This is original.
Oh, okay. That might be my contribution. Oh yeah, you didn't come into this project.
Nope.
Until later.
Much later.
I forgot who.
When was this released?
2017?
When was 2.0? And how long after 2.0 was this?
2.0 was the end of 2016.
Okay.
But 2.0 never released.
Sort of.
Yeah, it
There's
was
stuff
released
out
to the
there.
community.
There's stuff out there on GitHub.
Right, but that was just me like putting stuff in that I had. Like we never actually did a full release on it.
Yeah, it was
It had problems.
not good.
It was not good.
I started explaining that.
Nero released a video of taking one of the XY drives from 2.0, which we lovingly dubbed belt coffins, because
Yes.
those things shredded belts. He set it on fire, and then he ran it over with a pallet fork. At the factory.
Oh, really?
Back when he was... Yeah. No, sorry. I set mine on fire. He ran his over with a pallet fork. Or he dropped an
But
injection
this-
mold on top of it.
Was this frame used on 2.0?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Even back when 2.0 was made with rods. Way back in the day. That never released. Wait, there's a cat hair.
Surprise.
That might be dog hair. No, that's cat hair.
Well, there's no dogs around here, so.
I may have contributed.
Is this the guy in the intermission video?
Yes, that's me.
There you go.
Ah. Hello.
Hey, Joey.
Cheddar, Oscar, and Felix. Yeah, Cheddar is kind of hurt right now. He's,
Oh, no, what
he's
happened?
not doing well. I don't know. I think he got in a fight with something, and something won. He's not going outside of the shop at all. I had to set up a litter box for him because he kept relieving himself in my Mizumi in my McMaster boxes.
Poor guy.
I know. He's like, I make litter box. This McMaster box is perfect.
Does he dance when you leave, or do you have to set up a macro for it?
Perfect.
It'd be pretty easy to do.
And now we're all thinking about how we're gonna set that up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, all we got to do is look for the your phone, because it'll be online, and probably Bluetooth will be making noise. You will find your Bluetooth, and when your Bluetooth is here,
Bill is like building macros based on geolocation.
you know, you can't give up on 50 years of software engineering.
No.
It just happens.
Yeah.
You look at it and you go, that wouldn't be very hard. You know, all we have to do is take this block, take that block, and use this API, and we might have to scratch together a new REST interface for it. But, you know.
Right.
Okay, so now I can pull.
Like it from Mars
I can pull all the stoppers
Remember,
off.
we're not doing this because it is easy. We're doing this because we thought it was going to be easy.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Z is installed.
Pull all the bumpers off. Okay.
Did you state that in negative vernacular from me. I say don't do this because it's hard, but because we didn't think it'd be this hard.
Yeah. That's
Same difference.
same. Yeah.
Okay. Z.
OMG. May I? Oh, yes.
What are we gonna do? M3 by 12s and an M5 by 30 in there.
The first iteration of it before the printed ball joint.
Ah, so this is semi-rigid, is what it ends up.
Kind of, yeah.
There's no real
Yeah.
ball joint.
I mean, there's a little bit of bow to it.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at it just right, you can kind of see the curvature right there.
Oh yeah.
Even the square parts.
There was no real movement. Yeah.
That fits in
Trident bed has infinitely more movement than any of these things. So.
And then are these the 12s? These have got to be 12s. Yeah.
Where's your fastener thing? That little card that tells you which fastener size it is? That's fine. Are you Loctiting any of this?
Not these. These are holding down plastic. The frame is all Loctited.
Sure.
So, we have
Confident are you? What color is the Loctite?
I'm
Clear.
curious on some of this.
Just to be demented. Clear Loctite, also known as super glue.
Definitely not enough light.
You can go with green, and that's essentially the same thing.
By the way, the gaffer's tape that was all over that was my wire management. You put the wires in the slot, and then you tape over them.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I bumped the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then you leave it on, and you bake it for 5 years. And then Steve gets to scrub it off.
Yeah. Let's see.
There's a little movement. Okay,
Little
okay.
movement.
All right, all
Little
right.
movement.
All right. There was some engineering involved in this thing.
What CAD program was used to design in the beginning of Voron?
Fusion, always Fusion.
Or
Direct model.
1, 2, 3 design?
1, 2, 3 design.
Predated Fusion.
Yeah, but Voron didn't start until I started using Fusion.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've heard all your stuff is done in direct modeling rather than parametric.
Right, because back then, Fusion, because it was like just the beginning, there were problems with importing direct model. There were problems with incorporating the two together. So direct modeling and parts with history enabled. That was not a thing until, I think it's still not a thing.
It's pretty buggy.
It's very buggy, and history had problems. I've had entire assemblies disappear, so I basically just stuck to direct modeling because that was pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Fusion was always buggy, but history stuff at the beginning was more buggy than direct modeling. So I just basically learned a whole bunch of like really bad lessons and stuck with it, and now it's like, you know, walking or breathing. So I can't exactly go back and redo it. I guess I can like sit down and relearn the proper way of doing CAD modeling and probably make my life easier. But
That would be a huge investment of time at this point, right?
It would.
if I got paid to do this, I would 100% do it. Because A, it would be on somebody else's dime, and B, it would make me more efficient.
Yeah.
Or somebody would make me do it, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Because my assemblies will be the end product, not the parts.
Right.
But this being a hobby, I don't care. It only hurts the people that come after me. Sorry. But there have been many times where people took my assemblies, ripped them apart and redid them using, you know, parts assemblies, like proper parts assemblies, and re-enabled history for their mod stuff. So it's, I don't know if it's like really hurting somebody.
Oh, that one.
That's not attack.
I just said it there. I looked over there and I saw it there, and I figured, oh, okay, I'm almost done.
It would have been funny if you just flipped it over and it just fell off.
Then I'd be really puzzled.
Okay, these are all attached. Oh, one of them isn't.
I pass the baton and you can pass the buck.
There.
Would you recommend rebuilding machines after so many print hours? There's definitely service intervals on things. I don't know what that number actually is.
Yeah, we never figured, it's like sit down and figure it out.
I think it kind of depends on the original build too.
Yeah, it also, like, there's like miles and there's like hard miles. And
Yeah.
so it depends on how much you abuse your printer.
So
Hey, Boydie.
for me,
Hey, TJ.
that four started getting rattly and
Correct.
screws vibrating out stuff
Yep.
at about somewhere between 4,000 and 5,000 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And when I put the CNC parts on it that I wanted for Vice, it went back to printing beautifully and not making noise. So
Nice.
I would say that every 1,000 hours, you ought to be lubricating it, cleaning it, taking all the filament out of the places that the filament doesn't belong, all that stuff. So that's just,
Yeah.
So this is the Hall Effect Endstop, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And you printed it in the right color too.
Did.
Good
Of course.
job. Well done.
It's all labeled. I didn't even have to think.
So you have to take one of the Z
Yeah,
screws out.
yeah.
Yeah. Again, this is a
Oh,
An
that's the bottom
afterthought.
one. Now, what do we have there? 3x20.
track of number of hours. Yes, Clipper does keep track of the number of hours if you have the right plugin.
History is built in.
Oh, it is now?
Yeah.
Nice.
the,
History is built in.
I actually put hour meters on mine, and I turn it on and start a print and turn it off after end print. So I know how many printing hours that
Nice.
I've got on mine.
How many machine hours does your mill have? Does it keep track of it? Do you keep track of it?
I don't keep track of it. It just,
Because it's not a production machine.
it's not a production machine.
There we go.
The funny part is the
Very
manual
nice.
I'll put the
got
magnet in there
more
later.
hours on it than the manual has.
Andrew Rogers, thank you for the super chat.
Something about manual
It's
milling.
also just more capable because
It
it's
is.
made out of cast iron.
So
It's made out of something.
for everyone's benefit, I only have 2 microphones live. So Max is wearing it right now. So you'll hear Bill better when he speaks into Max's shoulder.
I'll turn. I'll turn and do this.
Yeah, we're back here.
This is not weird.
But that'll just be the nature of the production here today.
It'll probably get louder in here later.
It will. That's okay.
I should have brought my directional lav mic or directional mic so we can just have a boom mic this way. Pick up everything in the shop.
I thought about
Hex Peppers wants to know if he can make a Voron themed hot sauce. And my answer to that is submit an admin ticket because we could probably talk about it.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see a
But
problem
what
with it.
considerations there might be.
Yeah.
So.
it has to be hot.
Okay. Now we get to get into some fun stuff.
Yay!
So this is all pre. So my understanding is when 2.4 was released, it was a gigantic simplification of the build.
Yes.
It really got to the point where there was so much going on that 2.4 reduced the amount of fasteners, reduced the number of different fasteners, reduced the amount of plastic needed.
Yep.
Everything was a simplification. So this
Except
is
for Z idlers that failed outright and had to be beefed up.
yeah.
And this is what we have.
But still, overall,
yes.
yeah.
Overall.
So this is the prior. So this is the reason. One of the reasons. This and other things. This thing has like 20 tooth pulleys in it.
Yes, because we're using them as idlers.
Thomas, this is 2.1 because 2.0 doesn't officially exist, or 2.0 doesn't officially exist.
I mean, it exists, but like in
It
passing.
wasn't good.
It wasn't good, and it was never released, and there's no manual.
Okay.
And at this point, the build log videos or pictures are lost to
Here,
time.
I'm gonna hand you these if you can.
Yep.
Transfer them over there. And here's something where we can probably all partake in assembly.
Yes, because there's 4 of them.
Uh-huh. And earlier had 2 ramps boards on 2 Arduino Megas. Are you going to use those? No, we are going to use a Taco Raven. Nope.
I get it.
Originally V2 had this weird combination of 2 ramps boards running through a ramps expansion board, stepper expansion. So basically I was using a secondary ramps board as an expansion board, and I connected it via the extender cable, because it all had to basically talk to back to Marlin. Because original V2 ran Marlin.
Correct.
Up until close to kind of being done when Clipper came out. Or I learned about Clipper. When did Clipper come out?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this pile of 22 pulleys.
These are much nicer than what I ever had available to me.
Here, there's one.
This actually, this has the original where they weren't pressed on. They're riveted on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, once we take this apart, I'll show you. The flanges on the original pulleys, the flanges, you could not dehub them with like a bottle opener. Thank you. Because they were riveted on.
I'm just handing out parts. So the BOM does call for 26 millimeter pins.
Mm-hmm.
These are 25. I think it's okay.
It's fine. It will be perfectly fine.
And
if you measure all the pins that I had, they were
all over the place.
plus or minus 1 millimeter. Because I cut them with a Dremel.
There you go, Bill.
Were you Loctiting these?
Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea.
This is nice. Put Loctite in the thing. Instead of like squirting it.
So
and getting it
2.3
everywhere.
truly was never released.
Correct. 2.3 was scrapped and 2.4 came out. Because 2.3 was getting off the rails on the beef on modifications and complexity. And I just had to pull a plug on it and reset.
So these are all genuine Gates pulleys, thanks to KB3D.
This is nicer hardware than I ever had available to me at the time of the original development of this printer. Do we have pulleys? Sorry, the bearings.
Oh, bearings. So these are all I cleaned up and checked, and they are all still good. There are an interesting. Here, I'll show you. You'll get this. So one way that I use to check whether bearings are good or not is put a screwdriver through it.
Oh, yeah.
Could just kind of turn it, and
You can feel the crunchy.
yeah. So you just kind of put a screw in here at an angle, and then you can turn it and feel that one.
Is this one of the original ones?
Yeah. This is an OG one.
Oh,
And it's awful.
click, 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 click.
Yep,
This is toast.
it is.
Let's put it.
That's why it's in that bin. All those in there are bad.
Huh?
Oh, yep. So we need 1 millimeter spacers.
Also known as washers.
And now they're on the floor.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Can I have another washer? Thank you.
Did you find a washer?
Nope. I'll find it eventually.
Or I'll find it with the broom.
You know, people have dust separators.
Yeah.
I need a parts separator.
Yes.
I need a thing that I can vacuum my floor and it just puts all the parts in a bin instead of
There's
throwing
a
them away.
project for that.
There is?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
It's a project for everything.
There's a project for everything. You're right. There is.
So these don't actually hold together until they're on the printer, right?
Correct.
Oh, and we got to make sure that we get the correct,
I just did the same thing.
the correct one.
The whole number. The whole has to line up.
Oh, you just happen to get correct pieces.
No, actually, I looked at them and picked them up.
Oh, grabbed.
There's one for one side and one for the other side. This is before Steve came in and started complaining about Mizumi corner cubes.
Are you guys lock cutting?
This is way before, because that was 2.4.
You
Way
locked in-
before. And
Yeah.
this
Yeah, I got some.
this Z drive
locked up
has 2 screws per adjustment, so you can adjust for this, which was simplified in 2.4.
Is the winner going to get a Blu-ray copy of the stream to go with it? The winner can watch this stream anytime they so choose.
Who has a Blu-ray player?
I do.
Oh, Bill.
I'm sorry.
Don't
It's up
apologize.
on top of a shelf in the garage.
Don't apologize. I know you have one. Do you use it?
No.
Okay, there we go.
In-
Sorry.
Interesting. All of the flange bearings were just fine, super smooth. It's just these other non-flanged ones that about half of them were crunchy.
Well, I paid, I think, grand total of $20 for a 100-pack of those at some point from AliExpress,
Okay,
and those were part of that.
that would explain it.
Yep.
There's there. We got one more.
The highest quality you can get for the lowest price you can get from AliExpress at the time.
Bob says it's built into your Xbox, Max. I don't know if Max can legally own an Xbox. Can you legally own an Xbox?
Yeah, of course. Why would I not be able to own an Xbox?
Microsoft?
So the tribal. What are you doing?
Fiddling.
Okay.
Sorry.
The tribalism between the corporations only exists in the fans, not actually in the actual tribal. Like, for example, while Apple was suing Samsung for patent infringement on or trademark infringement on the phones, they were still buying chips from them at the time.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
it's all BS.
I'm magnetic tomorrow. I'm excited.
Nice.
These are way
Which
tight.
one did you get?
I got
There
the
we go.
M4 with the 32 gigs of memory. It's a nice price point for it.
Yes. Yes.
Right. And
Right.
it's primarily going to be my modeling machine and slicing machine, and everything else is going to go on Linux.
Cool. You like it.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Don't try to put Linux on
No.
that machine. That's good.
No.
It's going to be painful.
No, I've got a machine that I'm running basically what used to be FreeNAS, which is now
Oh, is it-
something else.
did I get these? That one's backwards.
Big
What's this
PC.
band from?
That one's backwards.
Oh, it is.
What's this band from Microsoft stuff?
Oh, it is backwards.
Where's the other? Here we are.
I'm registering my disapproval with the directions and technology that Microsoft is producing.
But Satya Nadella told us to stop
Okay.
crapping on AI because it hurts his feelings.
So those are assembled.
Oh, he's right.
Move these off to the side.
It's up to us to make sure that AI is not a completely waste of time.
It's also
Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
voice our opinion.
Does Max own or build a printer that isn't Voron?
Does Cocoa Press count?
That's
Technically not
yeah.
a Voron. It's got a lot of Voron
Genesis.
underpinnings,
Yeah, Genesis from it.
and I did design the whole thing. They've kind of revised it since I stopped working on it.
Okay, so this is the tensioning system,
Yep, not great.
which we don't have much for OG hex nuts. because we got rid of most of those in
That
heat sets and
there's a reason for that. By the
Yes.
way, there's no heat sets in this thing.
I know.
This was before. This predates heat sets.
Yep. Let me grab my bin of those and let's start putting. So these are in
these
3 by
original feet?
16. Some of them are, but I think I'm gonna put regular the new feet on it,
That's fine.
just so it doesn't have that lowrider lean.
Yeah, these are no longer rubber.
Yeah.
That's just. These used to be supple and squishy.
So I guess it
It's wood
won't
now.
lean, but
It won't lean, but it also won't do its job. Of
these are hex nuts into these.
Yep.
Those get pulled.
Where's the fridge?
See you, Bob. Have a
Fantastic.
safe flight.
Bye, Bob. Oh, sweet. Thank you. I got it. Don't bend down. Don't hurt yourself, Bill.
I'm not gonna. The fall doesn't mean I'm dead.
Oh, I know. We're trying to keep you that way.
Dead?
No, not dead.
Lost Meteor. Thanks for being a member.
Is this how you? This is what you do? You look at the chat and you build stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Always wondered how the sausage is made. This is how the sausage is made.
It
it
is.
is.
Yeah, the funny part is it looks a lot more spacious from the other side of the screen.
100%, yeah. The wide angle cameras. It's like real estate agent's best friend. You probably don't want to. Oh, you're just seating them.
Yep. Just seating them.
Cool. That works.
There we go. That can go back in there, and that's an assembly. You guys want to help put those in the others.
The last one.
Here's a, huh?
The last. We need
2.5
more than 3
And
hex
the
nuts.
2.5, huh?
We need more hex nuts.
Yep, here we go.
Thank you.
Hex nuts.
This is the most time I've ever spent in the shop,
Yeah, that's true.
because usually I come here and we load up a truck and then we go.
Yes. Which we will be doing again in a few months.
Yep.
Is that right?
I had to take that all the way out and just set it aside.
But not before Smurf.
Nope, Smurf is first.
Yep.
Let's see if we can-
I made these really tight.
Huh?
I made these really tight.
Yeah. Oh, you're not using the screws to get it in there?
I am. But I'm used.
When and where is
I'm
the
used
next
to modern
vise?
modern clearances.
Yeah. The next vice is in Portugal.
Portugal.
Date, specific date to be determined.
I think it's happening.
Yeah. But likely in the October time frame. Phoenix is going for a trip again. Yep. We'll have it at.
You're shipping Phoenix to Portugal?
Oh hell no.
Okay. I was like, what?
Oh, no. Oh no. Phoenix is going to
Rocky
to
Mountain.
Rocky Mountain though.
Yep. We're not gonna have 2 though. Again,
No.
we're just gonna rebuild this one to spec,
Yes.
which it isn't currently.
It's close.
It's fine. Close enough.
I've got to the thing that's holding me up is the the daunting task of redoing my umbilical,
Yep.
my CAN cables completely.
Yep. You want me to build you some CAN cables?
No.
I'm really good at it. I started making my own CAN/USB cables from Anchor's USB-C cables. They're shielded. They're really nice. All you have to do is add the right connectors on both ends, and you're good to go.
I've been using chain flex. They're the pricey model.
That costs more.
It does. But they're so nice.
They are very nice, but
Okay.
my God, they're
So
expensive.
that's that. See, I'm getting other people involved in the build.
Steve is delegating.
I am.
There you go.
My eye's only twitching a little bit.
Steve has control issues.
He does.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
Should I leave?
I told him we love him, but he has control issues.
Well, that's okay.
Now we get to put these on the
Nobody's
frame.
perfect.
Okay, here we
We're
go.
gonna get a sticker that says 19 volts too much.
19 extra volts.
19 extra volts. Is that a sticker?
I need to make one. I need to get a hold of Dr. Mercy
All
or
the
someone.
volts.
Okay. Here we go. And
I'm gonna issue with this. I'll just crank it hard. It'll be fine. The flat side of the nut wants to slide against the wall, but the flat side of the nut is actually
Yeah,
off center to the wall.
it's fine. It'll seat.
It's fine. Just squeeze it hard.
Yes.
More ugga-duggas.
More ugga-duggas. I mean, it's only there to just keep it there.
Oops. Yeah.
Keep the nut from
Yeah,
popping
when
out.
it goes in, it's fine.
Yeah. Once it's in there, it's pushing against the flats over here. And slowly chewing through them.
16.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
Well,
Okay.
ideally, you only have to do this like a couple of times. That's the justification, at least. So in the design, there we go. This part keeps it, tethered to the frame, while you loosen this, adjust this up, and then tighten it again. That's the idea, anyway.
Probably would have put a tab here
Yeah.
just to keep it from pulling as you tightened it.
Yep. Yep.
That's why 2.4 is completely different.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Let's not forget to install that little tiny magnet
This one?
before we're home.
Oh, we're not homing today.
I know. Just as speaking of somebody who's done that before. Why is it not? Wait a minute. There's a magnet here. No, there's not a magnet. There's no magnet.
Oh,
Speaking of V-slot.
that is V-slot.
It is.
V-slot. Not the original V-slot, the Chinese.
That's a great cheese grade aluminum right there.
Yep, magnesium. What grade of aluminum are they using for?
Just said cheese.
Cool.
Supposed to be a flame.
You'll be killer if they were able to make extrusions out of the aircraft aluminum.
Oh, 7075?
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
That would be amazing. It's like the closest you can do to extruding steel.
So I found a chunk of aluminum, bay cups, top here.
Okay.
And it's about a foot long, about 6 inches tall, about 11 inches wide.
It's a nice chunk.
Must be $2 a pound.
Yep. Offcuts.
I guess so,
Yeah.
but I still got to figure it. And so they charge the same no matter, it's just aluminum to those guys.
Right.
It's 7075.
Ooh. That's exciting.
Because when you pick it up, you go, whoa, this is heavy.
So when I needed aluminum for original V24 build, I didn't want to buy a bunch of aluminum, so I just went to the offcuts at Campbell Metal, which was the metal supplier.
Is that the same place we got the?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
the same place. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I went to their offcuts and bought a bunch of offcut aluminum, and that's what the original V24 was milled out of. on my Shapeoko 3 with the V wheels and belts.
Yeah.
Woo! It was an adventure. That machine, when I got rid of it, it was so clapped out. Because it was like, oh, it was envisioned to cut wood, right?
Yeah.
It has never cut wood. It chewed through aluminum its entire very short life.
That's funny. Well, with HD rails now, heavy duty rails,
Yeah, but
and real spindles, you can actually do it.
oh, 100%. No, they're infinitely more capable now. Case in point, this machine right here that's sitting. But back in the days,
I know.
2016.
Neil is asking about the thermal expansion issues on Phoenix.
Thermal expansion issues are pretty much put to bed at this point. Along with the slots and switching a bunch of parts to printed parts. It's all done. I mean, Phoenix is like wrapped up. Where the design is pretty much locked at this point.
Yeah.
The bomb is finalized, and I just need to get off my ass and do the manual.
Okay.
And then I'll be done. And then we can release it. And then I can stop working on it.
Yeah.
Because it's draining the life force out of me. Look
Okay.
at that. It's starting to look like pretty. Here we go. Oh, hello. Yes. This madness.
What are we doing?
So originally, who did the Vlogs originally? Which corporation? Because this was created by something.
Was it?
Yeah. Nah, I gotta look it up now.
Okay. So
You talk, I look it up.
the way these work is you take a 40-tooth GT2 pulley and you pop the flanges off of them, which can be a challenge. And then you sandwich some printed parts around it. Now, this was later replaced as a printed solution by these, which takes a deflanged 20-tooth pulley and presses in there and then uses some screws to lock it in place. From my very short experience with test assembling a V-lock, the V-locks run truer than these. So that's why I'm definitely going with V-locks for this build. So I have one of them assembled, I test assembled just to make sure. But the pulley I'm going to replace on here because I think the pulley on this one has a larger inner diameter. We sent a DM with an image for a sticker. Awesome, Maurice. Thank you.
Yeah, V-locks were developed originally for V-belt pulley. Basically tapered.
Yeah.
So you can lock it onto the shaft. We're not locking onto the shaft. We're actually just locking a bunch of plastic onto.
Hold that under the camera so people can
Tooth.
see the
Yeah.
visual thing.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna.
You got a
I haven't
bottle
done
opener?
this much. I'm gonna try it this way. I've got a 5mm shaft
That
for
works
leverage,
much better than that. There he goes.
and then
Pop.
going to you gotta kind of work this around. There we go, and it pops off.
And
Done.
I saved those rings.
I will.
There you go.
Ooh.
Ooh, a burr.
Same thing
That's-
here.
No, that's cat hair.
Oh, never mind.
No, actually, no, it's a burr. It's a burr that's shaped like a cat hair.
Yeah. So my epoxy floor, if you added blue flakes into it, this would be this. So mine is blue and black and brown and white. So no matter what you drop on it, it totally disappears.
Mine is chipping
Is it really?
because it was painted.
Ow.
Oh, okay.
And the guy that
That's right. On
the
this
original
side,
guy was a welder. So that floor got chewed up.
I did find. I remember working on this.
This
I
stuff,
found.
they guarantee it for life. If you knock a big chunk out of it like that, you can theoretically call it back in there. Free.
So you should
I
call
also
him right
found I could do this. Thread an M4 in there
now. Oh,
and pop it
oh,
out
that's
that
nice.
way,
Perfect.
and that
That's
works.
a neat technique.
Let me find you a pulley you cannot do this with.
There we go.
Yeah, I have an aversion to the term tricks. That's a technique. That is not a trick. That is a technique.
I know, life hack. It's just good advice from people who's done it before. But that doesn't it doesn't sell well on social media.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's a pulley you cannot do this with. All right, let me take it off. Keep building. Oh, I need a much smaller. Probably a 2, maybe a 1.5.
This is a 2.
I need a 1.5. Tiny.
Mm.
Is there 1.5?
Yep. This is back when.
Can't open his drawers.
It's fine. M3. We'll let him build.
There we go. Oh, you're good. Those are tight.
I keep all my drivers.
Okay,
in the
so my
vertical thing on my.
oh, those are the same.
Nice.
That's okay.
I think I brought
Okay.
drivers with me.
So
Maybe I didn't.
these guys. Oops. Oh, this is the one I'm
I didn't
replacing.
know the extent of our building opportunities. Figured he
Anyway,
didn't need
that's
anything.
locked together. I'm not gonna undo it. This
Gotta release
goes.
somewhere.
Let's see that. There we
Oh
go.
no,
That locks into there. And
I got old school.
Oh,
Oh, there's no. Now they're all
This-
locked, right?
yep.
locks in there.
I have a new generation, old generation.
U.S. General. Alright.
And first thing you do is cut the locks out of it. 'Cause
Where'd the other nut go?
Did you
There it
lose
is.
one?
There it is. I found it.
Cool. Good times.
You ever permission to post it in stream chat? Oh, absolutely. I haven't even looked at it yet, Maurice, but you can post it. That's fine. So then these all.
Should
go
I start
on
harvesting this
here.
for parts?
Hmm?
Should I start harvesting this for parts?
It's up to you. The for if you want to save stuff, this is the
Perfect.
Mobius box.
Okay.
no label.
Could you not buy pulleys of the right size back then? Could you get 80 tooths, or were they expensive? What was the reason for printed versus
They were prohibitively expensive.
expensive?
Yep.
Hey, Sanity.
The prices for ADT didn't start coming down until we started using them.
So then, look how straight that is.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
You don't get that out of the other pulley.
No, unfortunately, no.
Yeah. So if you're,
19 extra volts.
if you're not a member, of my Discord, there's a link in the description. And then if you go into the stream chat, there's looks like AI generated
Evil Santa Claus
Evil-
blowing up a controller board.
I like it. I like it.
Oh man.
Sanity says hi.
Hi, Sanity. Steve, can we pester you for a 1.5 millimeter driver?
Yeah.
We cannot open your. Oh,
You pull this to the side.
son of a bitch.
We didn't know the magic.
Thank you.
We're here pulling on it.
I know. We're like a bunch of apes. Oh, thank God I didn't lock that any of this. And this straight up missing. This set screw.
Yeah.
Yep. It's fine.
I like that. I if with your permission there, Maurice, I may use that.
Here we go. You cannot dehub this.
You cannot dehub.
It's
Yeah, you can.
you can't. Well, I know, not with that attitude, but it's basically mushroomed on.
Yeah. The ferrofluid display there, I was sent by Big Tree Tech. Okay, so we're gonna.
I would have chucked that bad boy up in the lathe and
Yeah.
gone.
Now, funny enough, Mobius 3 used that because it came later. V-locks were not long for this world, basically. So, yeah.
The files for 2.1 are that pulley there.
Uses this one?
Yeah,
Yeah. Because Mobius came a little bit after.
a little bit after.
Yeah. Long enough after where the V-locks went bust. Because people either couldn't put them together right, or print settings were off.
Okay, I had put here. I'll delegate some of this. These are 12s, I think. And 3x12 button heads.
2.5.
Huh?
Probably a 2.5.
It'll be 2.
Two?
Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's not fun.
What?
I don't have.
Here you go.
I have 4 in 3x12s left. Why is that?
2.5.
Maybe we'll switch these out to socket heads. Let's switch these out to socket
That's
heads.
a 2.5.
What are you looking for?
Just waiting.
Oh, yeah.
Bill's on standby.
I'm fidgeting.
Give the
Let's
boys
see.
something productive to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we start reminiscing about old shit. Nobody wants to hear about that. Remember back in my days.
Yeah, why
Oh, they are 10s.
Uphill
I
both
did-
ways
I did-
in snow.
I did use 10s. Never mind. I got
On
plenty.
Mars, you little shit. On Mars. In an EVA suit. If anybody knows where that comes from,
Okay.
kudos.
10s are there. 2mm.
Cool.
Here is a thing.
Yep.
Oh, are
and-
you out of?
Huh?
Are you out of 12mm?
12.
M3s?
Yeah. But I don't need them.
I think you can use. I don't think it's critical to use button heads.
It is, Maurice.
You can use socket heads, and they're 10s.
Button heads just seem to. Socket heads would have been fine.
Right, but if we only have 4 of them, we're kind of screwed.
Oh, I got tons of 10s.
We're good.
That's all we need.
Here it is. Oh, yeah. So you can deflange it, but oh my god, it's hard.
Kind of tears it up.
Yep.
Okay. So you have.
I need a wheel.
I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, so you'll need hex nuts and M3x10s. And that's it. And then it should go together. I'm going to deflange the rest of these.
I'm gonna keep taking apart the original Mobius, so I can throw away all the cracked plastic.
There's some
Goes that way, goes
hex
that
nuts.
way, goes that
Yeah,
way.
here's your example.
Let's look at this instructions.
Oh, well, maybe the instructions aren't right. What do we got? So, reminder that we are giving away a roll of Polymaker filament and some entries into the raffle for this printer in an hour and 20 minutes.
Woo! The Lambo doors. Ugh. Do we have extruder gears new extruder gears for Mobius?
Oh yes.
Cool. So I can throw these away.
Are they pretty awful? The ones that you had
They're
in
not terrible.
the ones that you had in the stealth burner on this
Yeah.
were awful.
Crunchy.
Crunchy.
Yeah, I think this is AliExpress special, so I'm gonna toss them.
Yeah.
Actually, and this shaft is wrong spec.
Yeah, I haven't cut the flats in the,
Ooh, here
in
we
the
go.
shaft.
I got some nuts.
really tight.
Hey, Daniel.
Doing this right?
Got some extra nuts, and they're not even rusted. The rest of the fasteners get thrown away because they're rusted.
This can be a pain to get off.
Can I put fasteners in the Mobius box?
Yeah,
If
sure.
they go with the Mobius. Cool.
This thing does not want to come off.
Not doing this wrong.
What?
Got two sides, right? And they squeeze together. No?
They will, but you've got it backwards.
Okay.
You got the nuts on the wrong side.
All right, I'm keeping the 3 that don't have rust on them. And throw the other 2 away.
This thing is being extra pain. There we go. Ooh.
I know I need to.
Can I deflange one for old time's sake? Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks, sir. It's been a minute. It's been a long minute.
You figure it out?
Gotta get a partner.
Got to get a part? What part?
Probably.
Fun fact, 40T pulleys were originally used as the belt reduction, the OG belt reduction. And it was identified that that's not enough reduction, and the gantry would just drop when you power down.
Is it too tough to get together there, Bill?
Wouldn't go together. Let's
Let's see.
put a squeeze on it. It's gonna go this direction.
Yeah, I just did mine in the
That one
vise.
goes which direction? So that one went okay. This is the one that didn't go okay.
And this is why we don't use these anymore.
Ah. Okay, so that is the smooth side. So that
Okay.
goes there. That's the hex side.
That's the one I couldn't get to set down.
That's why we have Kinepix pliers.
That's right. More tools.
Just make sure that we have the holes lined up. Otherwise,
Yay!
otherwise we're screwed.
I did it.
You did it?
Yep.
Both sides?
Yep. Can we make a necklace out of these?
Good. Go. That one and
It needs it.
do.
It's the original. Blue notch.
There. Goes
That
there.
ain't gonna work.
Huh? I've got mail. Thank you.
Okay.
The guy dancing in the video you put on when you're... Is this the guy? Yes, this is the guy.
That's the guy.
This is the guy. Okay.
That's what I'm known for.
Yes.
The guy.
Yes.
This is
you're-
my legacy.
You're far more known for that than anything else.
Ooh. So the flange bearings from the original Mobius are good.
Yeah. These flange bearings seem to do fine.
Yeah. So basically, you have parts from the original Mobius in this one as well,
Wheat.
and I get to have one less piece of garbage in my shop.
So dancing meme guy, what do you think of this Voron stuff?
I don't know, man. It feels like a fad, or I don't know. It's been a decade and they won't leave me alone. I'm throwing away all the plastic. And these two.
All the old plastic.
And these two screws because they're rusted.
Yeah.
You're not gonna soak them in
No.
rust. Okay, cool.
No. I don't go that far.
Okay.
I try to recycle hardware
Right.
whenever it makes sense.
This does not make sense.
This does not make sense.
They're too cheap. Yeah, and the drive gears are completely not functional. I mean, they're functional, but like, don't use them. I wouldn't use them. Yeah, that's rust. So it turns out if you have if you have screws
Bondtech?
that are not,
Oh.
if you have screws that are not, they're just steel, not stainless,
Mm-hmm.
and they're black black
Oxide?
oxidized screws, yeah. And if you remove the oil from them through copious amounts of isopropyl alcohol mist, they no longer do the rust prevention thing. I need a Phillips screwdriver. You know what? I don't. I'm gonna throw this whole thing away.
Oh, is that M2 screws in there?
Yeah, the original M2s with the Phillips head.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Man, these were nice. Like, damn. Like, surprisingly. Yeah. I mean, the large reason why we moved away from using these to, or printed 82 pulleys to the metal ones, because the new style pulley, this kind, had wobble problems.
Oh, yeah. These I mean, this is the first time I've assembled these, was for this project here. And I was really, really surprised by how smooth they run.
They're pretty skookum. You can probably put an indicator on that. Not get much run out.
Yeah. It will be signed before it's sent on its way there.
Oh, for
Howie.
sure.
Okay, where are we at? Let me make sure we stay somewhat clean here.
Hi, Andrew.
Oh. Are Oscar and Felix banned from the workshop? No, they banned themselves.
Yeah.
Oscar is not a people person. He is his people person. That's it.
This is the only human he accepts.
Yeah. He does not. He's hiding underneath the bed right now.
That
There
tracks.
are strangers. Stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
All right.
Okay, what are we at next? We are making actually pretty good progress.
Oh, the Z drives.
So I am making an executive decision here on this build. We are not using AstroSim stepper mounts.
I told you not to.
I know. But I made that decision when I was building my 2.2.
You can frame it everywhere you like, but don't use these. Yeah, we have trinamic drivers now. We don't need them.
Yeah.
You only have one of these.
Do not, behind. I pulled them out because they were in the way.
Oh.
I was digging for other parts.
Oops.
It's so much sturdier. All the parts we used to produce.
I know. Glass fiber really adds to the skookumness.
What
Did
are
you
those
toss
for
these?
usually? Oh,
I have one more.
I've got a stack of them
Perfect.
now. They will probably get tossed.
I'm gonna toss this.
What is that?
It's the old pulley, D-hub pulley.
Oh. That's...
It's chewed to hell. Plus, it's an M3 set screw.
What are those for usually? What for usually? Hey, Leo.
I like how Steve has a pile of rev parts inside the printer to be installed on the set printer.
Yes. Yeah.
Phoenix is really good at just keeping
Phoenix
parts.
is a good work surface.
Yep. You know how Surface Blade becomes just, a surface at some point?
Any horizontal surface becomes
Yep.
perfect.
Oh, so the AstroSim things are vibration dampers.
Yep.
Supposed to quiet down your stepper motors.
Back when we were using Electro drivers.
Okay, so we have a few of these bearings that were still good.
Okay.
And then I've got a bunch more that we can supplement the build with.
Oh, we need the other ones.
We need
The smaller ones.
So these parts, these over here, these. So what do we have here? We've got, that is an opposite one. So we have that. And how do we know which one matches up? Does it match up which way?
What I'm noticing is the manual pictures were taken with perspective, not orthographic.
Oh yeah?
And I'm sure that made everybody's eyes switch.
Let me grab, how many of these are we gonna need? We're gonna need 8 total of these so far. So I need 3 more.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just make sure that mine are good. 1, 2.
Why is the LED blinking on and off?
Because it's got WLED on there that's not, I haven't gone through and configured correctly.
Cool.
It's really kind of annoying.
Is that why you put a blanket over it?
No, that's so with the blanket over that thing will hit almost 80C
Nice.
inside. Yeah.
That towel's making you do good.
Killer prints? No. Short answer, no.
These the right motors?
Ew. Why? He's just trolling.
He is.
Which ones are the right motors?
Huh?
Long wires or short wires?
Killer
Long
Prince,
wires.
do you like ringing in your parts? Because you can add extra ringing by installing those.
These are all fitting really good.
Yeah. What's up? 16T? Yes. All right. We're still sticking with those.
Oh, we're swapping those out though.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, we're putting all fresh pulleys on here.
Ew.
So those are all original pulleys.
Okay. I'm going to start pulling the
Pulleys off.
pulleys off.
Pulling the pulleys.
Pull the pulleys so I can put the pulleys back on.
I like that, Mr. Franco. No.
Ew. Oh my god. I found one fastener I added Loctite to.
No way. Red or blue?
The removable kind.
I pulled a couple of things that I could swear it was red.
My god.
You want
Do you want me to keep these?
Here you go, Bill. Huh?
These might be usable if you just toss them in some ISO.
Yeah.
They just, yeah.
Loctite. This is a ball head. No.
No, it's not.
Make sure before I put too many eggs in.
Yeah. Okay. So those
No,
are there.
It's blue Loctite. The Z was important.
Get out the propane torch. We're breaking this.
It can't be stuck if it's liquid.
Where did
I'm worried
the...
about this.
These are the 16s. You're
Let's
okay.
use this one.
And I worry about the
You don't want. He doesn't want to snap a driver inside this pulley.
Yeah. It's probably a
be-
good thing.
Probably has better.
Here's
Is
replacement.
that Hex Plus?
Here's replacement, and here is Loctite. A little fuzzy skin to take care of the ringing.
Okay.
Did you get it?
Yes.
Perfect. All right, we got motors.
I guess it doesn't actually. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. I was gonna say it doesn't actually tell us to put the pulleys on yet.
Place the bell for these old ones.
The
What?
old.
Over here.
in my hand.
Just
I
tossing
keep
them over
grub
there.
screws. Anybody else keep grub screws?
Yeah, I keep them inside the pulleys.
I have a bin. I have a bin of grub screws, of course.
You separate
course I do.
the grub screws and the pulleys?
Absolutely.
Well, I have a bunch of extra grub screws. Cool.
Well,
Okay,
then,
so I'm going to
take
start
that-
Loctiting these. If you want to put those on steppers,
Sure.
at least
I don't know what
not tighten.
I don't know
but
what the spacing is.
yeah,
so,
that's fine. Just
Shafts are. Excuse
Bless
me.
you.
Thank you. These shafts are knackered because of the.
oh, here's a. This works pretty well if you just kind of glide the
Oh, thank you.
over the.
One of these. Yeah.
Yeah. I can find my bench. Yes. Very good. Was that one that I? Yes.
No, that's-
Okay. No, I'm just keeping track of which ones I've Loctited or not. So I was saying earlier, this is going to be a rapid fire build. This is not something that I can take several weeks to do. So we're working on it today as long as we can.
This one's ready.
And then I will be working on it Wednesday.
Yep.
And I'll be working on it Saturday for the members stream.
It's also not a tutorial because nobody in their right mind would build this. So it's fine.
Yeah. And then working on it Sunday if we need to. And hopefully getting it ready to ship right after that. Because we need it to be... We need to account for the awful
The FedEx
customs in general.
the customness and the FedExness and the UPSness.
Where did you get the turntable? I made it. I bought a 22-inch Lazy Susan bearing off of Amazon. And I...
Filed any of these?
No.
Good.
Do you want to? Those are,
can.
that's ready. No. Okay.
I can.
Oh man, this shaft is.
Uh-oh. Got more peoples.
Is it time? They're
Well, it
early.
might be pizza time.
Oh, I'm okay with that. This stream is going to turn into watch a bunch of middle-aged men eat.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I
Hey!
appreciate that. I appreciate following the instructions. No, it's perfect. Perfect. Thank you. See you too.
You really yoinked down on those things when you were looking them on.
Yeah, man. C drive, don't move.
Ah,
I wasn't planning on taking it apart.
Daniel, welcome.
Pizza smells good.
Will there be pizza? There is pizza.
There is pizza.
Yeah. Yeah, are these actually going on? Because some of them need a little extra filing, I think.
I did.
Huh?
They should be coming on. This has. Did I put Loctite on the shaft?
You put something on the shaft.
Well, it probably leaked through on the grub screw.
Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm like, have I lost my goddamn mind?
For me, if it were me, I'd take an hour and hook that motor up to a controller just so I can hold. Instead of...
You're like, let me just wire up an Arduino.
That's it.
There we go.
That's
Step. Yep. I just hold a piece
Oh,
of.
yeah. 330 people, almost 200 likes.
Ooh. There we go. Oh, there's a page that tells you this.
Yeah, right there.
Very nice. YouTube Studio, man. What can't it do? Okay. These are good now. Are they not your satisfaction?
Well, that one was really tight.
Oh, okay.
They're all kind of tight, but I think it's
file it hard enough.
partially the the pulleys too. Tight on there. It's okay.
So we got Taco and Atomic Vector Plotter coming.
Yes. And then the corner of that was a
Oh,
spot that was that will help.
So when the shafts are not hardened, and then you ugga-dugga the grub screws on them, the shafts become deformed, which is awesome for holding the grub screw in place. But if
Not
you need
so
to,
serviceable.
yes. And I think all the grub screws that we're using are cups. So there's different types of grub screws, because of course they are. The ones I'm using are cupped. So if you cross section it, it basically forms a cup at the end of it, and it is designed to basically dig into whatever shaft you're putting it on, and form its own little seat.
Yeah, you can tell the difference between something that's had a dog screw on it and a cup screw on it.
Yes.
So this goes on there with M3x8s.
Which?
That's really what goes on there?
Well, remember we're putting in estrusins.
Oh,
Yeah, so let's recount for.
so that's 6. So I'm going to go M3x10s with a washer.
Yes.
Because you really need a washer for that.
Yep.
What was
Steve's
my...
Put a washer on it.
Yes. When in doubt, put a washer.
It literally does solve most problems. And then you're like, oh, the washers are not spacers, the washers are washers.
Okay, so that goes there, and we don't know...
We don't know
So
the
that's frames, so I'm guessing we'll put the wiring like that.
Yep. Oh,
More
Oh, is this our... Is this the rest of the crew?
pizza smells good. What's the password?
There we are.
Voron, always Voron.
Dudes,
Hey!
welcome. Welcome.
I like watching your camera attempt to deal with.
Pizza just got here like 5 minutes ago.
Timing is great.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's up, man?
good to see you.
How you doing? Good to see you.
Hey,
Got Taco Supreme and Atomic Vector Plotter here.
seeing you guys.
hey, good seeing you.
Should I close the door?
Yeah, probably. If it gets warm in here, we can open it. Maybe open it partially. Oh,
Yeah.
no. The button. Top. Top is the button. Very top.
Are those clamps?
Yes, that's my clamp storage right now.
I have my best tools trace on mine.
Steve has a row of clamps on the top of the over there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It works.
As one does.
I have my.
That's kind of genius. Huh?
I have
We're making progress.
We were making good progress.
rail
Yes.
on my door
Oh,
because it just gets them out of the way.
Steve, I need to print a bunch of these.
Yes.
I have a bunch of these containers and I need to do something better with it.
Okay.
stop it from sagging.
That will work.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because these drawers they
Oh.
sag out from.
I have some little wedges that I print that I put on the bottom
Mm.
that are sized.
You know
to
the back of
support
these
them.
panels has wedges you can clip out, but then the whole
Yes.
frame sags because you just remove structural elements.
Okay, so Mr. Taco Supreme and Mr. Atomic Vector Plotter.
And now it's a party.
Now it's a party. There are Diet Cokes and water in the ice chest there, and then snacks, and then dig into the pizza. Oh, where are these? Oh, I wanted 10s.
This is backwards.
Huh?
The motor goes this way. Because
What in the world? Why'd you let me do that?
I wasn't paying attention. And you weren't paying attention. So two of us not paying attention resulted in errors.
I was also using too long of screws.
Huh?
I was also using too long of screws.
Yep. It's okay.
What's the occasion for the party?
We'll get there.
No real reason other than people were around.
historic
And
build.
timing worked out well,
Yeah,
really.
Taco came up from the other land.
From the
North.
great Northwest.
He came to thaw.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Thanks. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Keep the pizza warm in the Phoenix. That's not a bad idea.
It's not about. Yeah, that's. Dude, that's a good idea. But that one has to go.
Yeah, I was seeing.
Yeah,
I
and
saw.
there's no space for a washer
Why is that one?
because it has to clear the pulley.
Oh.
ADT pulley.
And it's a flathead, isn't it? It looks tapered. Well, it's tapered because
It's
of
tapered because
printability.
back then we didn't use the
Okay.
bridging method.
So
Cruiser.
it is by 8 then, huh?
Yep.
There we go.
So let me explain it.
Yeah.
These we can put washers on them and use longer screws. These will
there's a veggie
collide
and a meat.
with ADT pulleys, so they got sunk in. So we have to use, and I didn't leave enough room for a washer here.
Carnivore.
So regular screws. It is.
Oh, there was a chopping one yesterday on what toppings on the pizza, and that was the
Whose pizza is that?
Come on. Apologies for the chewing, but I'm going to eat a piece here real quick.
You got some build plates so we can use as plates? You got some build plates we can use as plates?
Here. I'll go grab some plates.
Okay.
You're welcome. Bring enough pizza for the class? Well, if you can show up, then you're welcome to have pizza.
Watch out, people are gonna. They know where you live, but they'll figure it out.
Question is, who knows where I live?
It's a good question. The second question is, how do you know where he lives?
Be tough for some of those guys on the East Coast. But shit, you got me.
Voron teleporter when?
Hey, Alex, we have Mr. Taco Supreme and Atomic Vector Plotter here.
What piece is this? Marcos. We don't have that in Santa Cruz. That's good.
Yeah,
It's like solid regular pizza.
and I was able to order it yesterday for delivery today.
Nice.
Get Marcos all the time when I live in Texas. I was one of those stupid people that came back to California.
Creality gave me my... I haven't registered for anything with Creality, so probably not. Creality doesn't
I would say
have my
smart,
address.
Bill, because California is where it's at. I have lived in many places. I like this one best.
We spent 27 years here. We're pretty familiar. And when we left,
Okay, like I said, apologies for chewing on camera, but I'm having a piece.
well, guess what? Don't stand between a grandmother and her grandchildren. It's a very
I will be the most aware and nourished stream today.
I was wondering how this is going to work with the lack of food.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on having no food.
Okay. Because usually you stream through lunch.
It's funny. So someone mentioned, let me squeeze by here, Bill. Okay. April found something she meant to give me a long time ago.
What is that?
It's funny. April meant to give me this a long time ago. She gave it to me last night.
On the one screen where there's food.
Hmm?
On the one screen where there's food.
The Creamies.
Oh yeah.
She probably personally was responsible for Creamy having a big uptick in sales.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Back to these.
The sales guy's going, what happened here? How do we reproduce that?
Okay, so I think that'll be, so I'm not tightening these. Just
Yep.
putting them very loose.
My challenge is enough people on the stream that know that I'm vegetarian. I can't get by with
Oh, you got your veggie pizza?
carnivore. Huh?
You get your veggie pizza?
Friction, thank you for becoming a member. Hey, Deanna. Hey, BBs.
Looks like can you very visibly get a piece out of here.
Okay. So then, so we have this. Bearings in there. Sure, bearings are fully seated. They are. And then we're going to grab a 50 millimeter shaft. Yep. And 3 and 5 washers. And 5 washers. One.
Also known as spacers.
Spacers. Okay. Yellow Prince, thanks for being a member.
Precision
44
washers.
months. More mukbang. Thanks for all your entertaining streams. I've learned a lot. Well, I appreciate that, Friction.
Circular things that pulls in and become washers. And what does that
Couple of
mean?
questions. What build volume? This is a 250. This is a 250 build.
Phrases we use.
And I'm going to use a Mobius and a Bowden, the original Bowden extruder. Or hot tool head.
I think it's
Mobius extruder with the Bowden tool head.
Britt's fault.
Okay, so this is what we're going to
We
do.
have a whole lot of this in our language
So now we go,
as opposed to English.
let's see, oops, this one.
Don't get John Stern started.
So we're gonna go here, and this is gonna go through here. Now I'm not sure how far that's gonna go through there. And apparently I don't have a,
You'll know it when you see it.
I don't know what,
That's not foreign surplus.
how far it needs to go.
Yeah,
Foreign wash
Is it just flush?
I think so.
over my tools on this today. Appropriate.
It's already been here since the beginning. I'm finally falling asleep. What about an hour's sleep? Ah, that's not enough.
The other 12 people can show up.
And I also, I mean, I brought out the Mad Max printer and index. You guys are welcome to fool around with those, and the Dev Trident is over there. You're welcome to check that out. Daniel, thank you.
Steve is smart and realizes that Voron people need to be entertained or they go wild.
Mm-hmm.
It's like children.
Okay, so
100%.
not tightening those, but just kind of setting those.
Because the manual is not clear on the spacings.
3 washers.
Sorry,
And
rephrase that.
then,
When I wrote the manual, I was not clear on spacings.
it also, is that correct on? Okay, I'm putting together the opposite of the manual. It looks like. Okay,
You're
so
putting
this
together the other side.
this goes in
Yep.
here.
That's the epitome
Something is rubbing. Okay. That's fully inserted. I think that's probably rubbing.
Yes.
Yep, you can see it.
Maybe one more washer.
Yeah, let's go. Oops. Let's go 4 washers there. That is
Manual.
Dancing Max. Hey, Jeff. Jeff from Down Under.
Yes, Dancing Max in real time.
Yep. Okay, so we're hopefully that doesn't cause any issues.
I'm a goddamn monkey
Thank
now.
you for the super chat there, Adam. Okay. And that'll...
We'll have to flip the pulley.
Huh?
We have to flip the pulley because we removed the Esterson.
Oh.
This pulley needs
Okay.
to get flipped.
Okay. That spacing is all going to be wrong. These are tight. That's what I was...
The good thing is removing Esterson will actually give you...
Let me grab a 5mm reamer. Because I think the problem is in the...
The pulley?
Yeah.
Oh, because of the tapping. Lives a burr.
Wow. It should be a 5mm reamer there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Watch Steve ream the pulley out to 1/4 inch by hand.
Yeah, that's much better.
Butter.
Still tight, but much better.
Should be able to line it up much better at this point. Okay.
It's on the edge.
Again, this is not a tutorial.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's much better than it was originally. So Esterson's, in addition to all the other problems it causes, when you tighten the belts on the motor that's mounted with Esterson, the motor will tip slightly. So you end up with belts that are trying to slip off continuously. It also prevents you from properly tensioning it.
Then I have some
Yay!
gates, so I am replacing.
I should have brought some.
No, I got them from
Do you have
KB3D.
do you have the little belts?
I do, and they're even gates.
Ah!
They're even gates.
They're gates?
Yes.
My God.
I don't know where I got them, but I found them in my parts.
Insane. The XY drives have little tiny loops, like 100 tooth.
Oh, that's David.
David's coming?
Noob.
Oh,
Noob. He noob.
For a really dramatic.
What's up? Welcome. Come on in.
Hey, you're walking without a cane.
There's pizza. There's...
My man.
I do, except for when I don't.
I'm gonna
Okay.
close it.
So I've got about.
You're like,
Let
and
me be
bye.
Exactly. Good to see you all. No, I've got roughly 2 miles of general traversal in a day before I need the cane / crutch.
There we go.
Cool.
Have some
So we get some air.
airflow.
Yeah. Pizza.
Okay.
Sounds good. I'm gonna take the spaceship plate. I don't know why nobody else is taking the spaceship plates.
I know. I agree.
Because we all have kids and you don't.
So you're saying
You teach your kids to share, and they do.
Uh-huh.
Germ.
There's
Okay.
no dishwasher in the world that will get rid of those germs.
Oh, that is pulling on that. I don't want that to be pulling on that yet. I think I will save tightening this for a little bit until it's supported on the other side. Well, that was the idea. I wanted this to kind of be a shield in case people didn't want to.
this is your
If you didn't want to be on camera,
Yeah.
you probably shouldn't have shown up to your garage today.
Cute blue Maverick. Mine is getting covered with snow right now. I'm really liking the Maverick, isn't it? It's pretty comfortable too, huh?
It's one of the best Ford vehicles I've ever been in.
Yeah. The cats are hiding.
Apparently, the transmission inside the hybrid version is mwah, because it's ECVT.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a planetary gearbox with 2 motors.
Oops.
And they use the motor torque, the 2 electric motor torque to basically do everything without. So it's a CVT without belts. Yep.
Interesting. Okay, so now we need another. We'll need a 20-tooth pulley. On the other side. Do you want to prep a
do.
few of these
I do.
with Loctite?
Yeah, it seems the only thing I put. I lost one of the grubs. I'll find it.
It's gone. It's gone for good.
It's no, I saw it. I might be able to recover it.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I found a washer.
You found what?
I found that washer.
Oh.
All kinds of stuff over here.
Okay. So here we are. Then we put a washer here. And then this goes on there. Now I'm guessing that's all the way against there.
Okay, the grub screw's gone.
Grub screw's gone.
Yep.
Okay. I've got spares.
Cool. Thank you.
Let's see, where are my spares? My spares are
Thank you, sir.
okay, so that's there. And then what is? Oh, that's a okay, so an M5x16 has to go up through there. Does that have to go up through there before it gets attached?
I don't think so.
Oh, there's 2. Okay. So those are M5x16s. Can we flip and make manual small and yaw big? Not easily, Alex. I mean, we can do this.
Hey!
Finding parts in your floor reminds me of a sewing show my grandparents used to watch. Lady would throw scraps all over her shoulder. That's funny. Okay, so I think I want to put this down in here. And then, which one?
Check what tooth count is pulley is that
20.
on the motor?
20.
Oh,
But if 16 there.
Okay.
16 there, 20 there.
okay. 16, 16, 16. Okay, we're good.
Okay, so this flips.
Oh, this is for the.
This has got to flip around this way. Is that like that?
Correct.
No.
Did you space it out?
No.
No.
It's that way.
There we go.
And probably a washer.
Yes.
Where does it say? Yep, there's a washer.
Yep.
Oh boy.
You might need to push that down a bit.
Hmm?
You might need to push the shaft down by like 3 millimeters. Give yourself a little more. The other bearing, you know what? It should be okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's enough purchase.
That's
yeah.
enough.
Yep. You're good.
Okay, and then this goes on here.
And there we go. Ye old Z drive.
Yield Z drive. And then a cover goes on here.
Because they made me put covers on it. Because somebody
That
got.
all looks good. What are the, oh, these are so you can adjust it. These slots are so you can get a wrench through there. Okay. So at this point, we start building this on the printer, it sounds like.
Yeah, the Z drives were not self-contained things. The frame was kind of a key component.
Okay. Let's clean up a little bit here. Hey, otters. Let's see here. Let's just make some space.
My favorite is
And this here. Flip this over. Now, question is, which drive am I working on?
Does this say F on it?
This would go like that, right?
Yep.
And it just goes all the way to the front.
I don't know what the
that.
spacing is.
Spacing?
Check the manual.
Okay.
Actually, where's the skirt?
Did I put the...
The front skirts have cutouts for the motors. Wrong side.
Okay.
Yeah.
on.
The front skirts on the front have cutouts for the motors.
Okay. Goes there.
So
Okay,
the motors
hold
can
on.
go through it.
Let's see. We've got a couple of M5 T-nuts to go in here. There.
And you'll notice they're not supported on.
There. Oh, on
Just-
both sides.
just one.
Just supported here.
Yep. So
Okay.
basically, when you tension this, and if you don't have these extrusions tightened correctly, they will twist
Okay.
into each other.
That would be a bad thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the fact that you torqued them down and
I Loctited them.
Yep.
I feel like I want to do some of this on printer.
There it is. So scroll up. So the skirt does attach to
Oh,
the,
skirt attaches there.
and then the whole assembly gets bolted down.
Interesting. But I can do some of that on printer, right?
Yes.
Oh, the deck panel needs to go in place
Correct.
first. Deck panel needs to go in first, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the motors face inwards on this one. Okay, I'm going to be right back. You dance.
Let's see how long you can dance before he goes, oh, this is enough of this.
I got about 10 more seconds. Oh. These parts are nice. New gift.
You're not dancing.
Huh?
You didn't dance the whole time.
No,
No.
I'm not a GIF. I'm a person.
I forgot to mention MN Laser Cutting, Nimgria,
Oh!
Icarus,
Original.
made panels for me.
Yes, the same person that did the original lens.
Yep.
That was one of the only ways to... Nice. This was one of the only ways to get laser cut panels at the time. Basically send a DXF to Nemgria and hope he
Now, something
responds to
I
UDM.
do notice is your printer is 20 millimeters shorter
Correct.
than spec.
So some...
So I'm going to need to cut this one down.
Yep. Some adjustments will be needed.
Uh-huh.
What's funny is these still smell like
Oh, yeah.
ABS.
Oh, yeah.
These are like fresh off the laser.
Okay. So this goes in here at this point, right?
Yep. Is that right? Yes, that's right. Actually, yes. That's the rear.
It is tight.
This was before we discovered the joys of spacing and clearances. As then I discovered it.
That's a problem.
Huh?
That's a problem
Why is that a problem?
because it's too tight. Well, I mean, it's,
Oh, it's too tight.
yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
That is way too tight.
Okay.
Can I run a deburr all the way around it?
I don't think it'll be enough. I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and assemble it. In between, I'll take it apart and I'll just shave some off on the table saw.
Okay.
That works. Just a tiny bit around the entire perimeter. Cool. And
Taco. Come speak. I need a break. Huh?
What am I speaking about?
You're being mic'd.
you're being Mike.
Oh my God, I've been mic'd.
Stand here.
Standing here. Okay.
Taco.
I've been
There we
told
go.
to stand here and dance a little bit.
There you go. We don't have enough room here for a conga line.
So, I mean, we can try, but we've knocked something over eventually here. What are we working on now?
So we are putting together the Z assembly. So we've got the Z idlers in, Z rails are in. Did you ever assemble any of these?
Maybe a long time ago. This
What
is
was-
ancient history.
What was your first Voron?
1.5?
1.5. And how does that, I wasn't around at that point. That predates
Yes.
2.0?
Yes.
Okay. Voron 2. So it's Voron 1 version 5. This is Voron 2
Max
version.
went from 1 to 1.5 to we don't talk about 155.
Okay.
1.6, which also maybe we don't talk about. Then there was the 1.8 Trident Legacy.
Okay. 1.8 Trident Legacy. Got it. So we are putting together, we've already assembled the V-Lock wheels, which are really nice. Have you ever put one of these together?
I think you led off the conversation with that, and the answer was maybe, but I'm too old to remember.
But just how smooth. They run true. Way more true than the 20-tooth version.
Well, it makes sense. They should.
We need a timeline made. Yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking I was going to, so with the panel here, and I'm going to just end up pulling this apart and fixing it later. But I think I'm going to start putting this together in situ. I think. This guy, these all need to be installed ahead of time. Did you ever build this version?
The 2.1?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one sitting behind me at home.
Oh, do you? Still 2.1?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It's never been electrically finished, so it's never actually run, but it's mechanically built.
Nice.
It's all the belts are running, everything,
Uh-huh.
but I never did the wire terminations.
Just busy.
Busy and my least favorite part, and then life got crazy and
Okay, so I'm going to tighten that down. Then I'm going to put this guy in. There we go. So if that goes there.
Do you want to remain, Mike, or do you want me to be?
it's up to you. I can stand here and Vanna White it.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm not touching the printer.
You're more of an administrative guy. Do you have one of those Noga jobbies?
I do, but I don't know that it needs to be the entire 3mm sides. If we do that enough, it's going to end up being that. I'll be able to do a far better job and cleaner on the table saw later.
Fair.
Oh, you gotta clean the edge of the.
Yeah, it's a little tight. There's no clearance.
Mm-hmm.
That's not Nemgria's fault or Icarus's fault.
No, it's spec.
It's the
Yeah.
DXFs that he
DXF
cut.
was exactly.
Precision. It's intro physics. It's
I literally just projected that edge and went, there you go.
Yeah. So yeah, the bed rails are what prevent it from being installed from above, but those need to be in place. So
Let's put some T-nuts in these locations before you put that in.
I'm gonna be taking it off to cut it. You're right. We should have put some T-nuts there.
How are you going to take it off with
I'm
the
gonna
Z
take them
drives?
off. I'll partially disassemble it in between streams.
Bruh.
It's either that or stop now.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
We are not
We're all
stopping.
done.
We are going forward.
We are. Then these guys.
Well, the
Go
mic got
here.
maxed out.
Oh, it maxes out every time you talk.
Oh. Every time you laugh.
Well, every time you get excited.
See, because Steve's has the beard filter.
It is. Well, I had to move it off to the side because it was too much filter when I put it under here. It was.
Yeah, we should put the covers and the skirts on before installing them fully.
That's what I was working on right now.
Cool. But yeah, that's how you do it. That's your Z drive basically.
There we go. Now that that's double supported. So you can't tighten that until this is all in place.
Yep.
Because otherwise you're not supported on the
Yes.
thing.
And the tensioning of the belt is just moving the stepper.
Yep. Oh, what do we got? 23 minutes till we're giving away a roll of Polymaker filament and some entries into the raffle to win this. So, in the link in the description is a link to the place where you can buy raffle tickets to win this. And we are at 3. We have earned 4 SMF. It's refreshing. We are currently at almost $3,500 in raffle tickets.
That's
pretty amazing.
That is amazing.
Okay, what size screws do I need here?
Some.
M3x16s. That's these guys.
The Voron bomb.
And these thread into plastic.
This is where it comes from. The origin point of the Voron bomb. AKA the screws I had in my shop at the time.
Yes.
I think those just thread into plastic.
That's what I just said.
Oh, I missed it. I was not
These
paying,
thread into plastic.
I was not paying attention.
Cool. Nice. And then this guy.
Second screen him while you're live here. I just asked if he second screened you while you were live.
I was listening to his stream on the
Oh,
drive.
yes. Yeah. ETA on Phoenix.
Soon.
It's locked.
3 by
And it's
12.
done. It just needs a manual, and that requires me getting off my ass and doing it. Speaking of the manual, did you ever send me the manual template?
I even tagged you.
You need it again.
That was before Christmas Insanity started.
It was right around Christmas.
Yep.
You can send it again.
I need all the hands,
Hit me up.
please.
Were you involved in Taco Raven design?
No. God, no.
That was a question in chat.
No.
The names are unrelated.
Very unrelated.
Tacos are just cool. So
Yes. And, you know,
And
our
yummy
group
and
has
tasty.
been collectively obsessed with doing weird things like calling things taco stuff.
yes.
Like
Okay.
nacho hats.
That is a
That's a Z drive.
Z drive.
My God.
And I am going to probably put connectors on these and manage the wiring a little bit.
Yep.
Hey, John. Are we getting kits for Phoenix? That's up to the vendors.
Yep.
Phoenix would be a gigantic kit.
From what I hear, they want to do partial kits. So like frame kit, fastener kit, panel kit, and then you just mix and match.
Where does the foot install?
That's a good question. Scroll down. It's got to be somewhere.
Okay, that goes on there. That bolts into there. And that goes...
Right there.
But the skirt goes.
But there's
Threads into
a,
plastic.
reusing the screw that tightens there.
It probably just plugs it. You don't reuse the screw. I think it just goes right.
Try to thread an M3 in there. It should work.
An M5.
Sorry, M5.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. That might look a little funny.
Welcome to early Voron. It kind of looks funny. Okay, that looks ridiculous.
That does look a little bit odd.
But does it look better than... Yeah, that looks a little better.
By the way, these are the old ones.
Mhm.
It's wood now.
Oh, these are the. Oh.
Yeah, they're no longer.
There's a little flex.
Yeah, if you massage it enough. But it's
Okay.
not as flexible as rubber as in Antarctica.
I mean, it's only sat in your garage for a few years.
Yep.
Why were these chosen over like speaker feet, amplifier
Max
feet,
found these.
Cost
They were like
vibration damping?
and vibration dampening, yeah.
Yep.
These are
Okay.
These are originally technically made for, yes.
Comes with slices. No.
This is the same piece, so that goes over there.
Yep. Should
So
we
let's build this one.
assembly line this?
Huh?
Should we
Yeah.
assembly line this?
Yeah, we can.
Cool. You finish this side, and I'm going to start on the other side.
Okay. I'm gonna go this one, which means we get these. We've got some there and washers.
Thank you.
And,
Are these the 10s? Or the 12s?
huh?
These are the 12s?
12. So you want 10s.
Cool.
With a washer. And there's some washers.
Put a washer on it.
Put a washer on it. When in doubt, put a washer on it.
It's like put a bird on it, but not less hipster.
Will the whole team be present for next stream as well? No, this is a special occasion.
Yes.
This is a long drive or flight for everybody here.
Yeah, well, let's see. Five is not named for that.
This just the stars aligned for this.
Yes.
This is
special.
this is very special.
And then you used an M8 on
It's-
this one?
It's John's birthday today. Happy birthday, John.
Hi,
Can everybody say happy birthday, John? John Stern.
John Stern. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, John Stern.
Hey, John.
Hey,
Now
did,
you're an old guy like
did you
us.
use an 8 or a 6?
8. Why?
Is that enough? Or is it bottoming out?
It's bottoming out.
It might be. Let's see. Let me check.
Don't tighten it too much because we still have to tension it.
I know.
And it'll. It seemed to tighten on the other one.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Is there music?
There is.
Cool.
Can you hear it?
No.
A little bit in the background.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll stop singing then.
Thomas, thanks for the gifted membership.
Can I get shafted? Yeah.
We got 15 minutes until we're giving away a bunch of stuff.
So in another 10 years, you go to New York and see if it'll be over, running over in the middle of the store.
Where did the cup of? Oh shit.
It's okay. It wasn't very.
Okay.
It wasn't very full.
Okay.
There
The
you
cup
go.
of blue goop.
Yep.
Thankfully, it's not really goop anymore. It's kind of gel at this point.
How many of this team will be at Smurf? Who's going to Smurf?
Trying.
Trying?
Yes.
Most. Most.
Can you just sell it as a homeland trip for you?
That is actually why I said trying.
There it is.
If I do pay out of pocket, I'm gonna do buys.
Okay.
But my boss said come to London, so I'm trying to make the stars align.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice.
So flush with the end on this one seemed to work good.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Tuesday for 2 weeks.
See here. Lots of new members. Can't do on this iPad so many. Thank you. Yep, absolutely. Happy birthday, John. Okay, so that. And then 4. Oh, you need the 4 washers. Here's
Yep. Not the 3 washers.
4.
Specified in the manual.
Can I introduce the whole team? Yes. Max,
Hello.
Atomic Vector Plotter, Taco Supreme, Bill Brothers, and Noob.
Panoob.
P-Noob.
The P silent.
It's not fault if you can't speak English.
First time you came over here, I said, P-Noob.
The first time I meet most people, that's how they greet me. Well, within Voron.
Right.
Outside of that, they'll actually use it.
Right.
You need a 20 tooth? Or
Huh?
is this, what is this from?
I don't know.
It looks new. It looks like a new one.
Yes.
So there you go.
I don't know. There. Yes. And there we go.
Jay Waller, thanks for becoming a member. How many people are on in the Voron design team? A lot.
I at this point have
I
no
actually
idea.
don't know.
Yeah. I mean, we could probably get you stats from Discord, but we don't know
Hey, John.
which one of these are actively involved or what are they working on because we have so many goddamn projects scattered all over Discord. It's kind of impossible to keep track.
Smurf is March 7th and 8th.
Yeah.
How many people are in crew? How many people do we have total?
About 80.
About 80? Yeah.
So, before Asterisins were
Got
introduced,
that camera right now.
before Asterisins were introduced, if you flip this, you can sort of kind of align it. Or before Asterisins, this was the original, basically the configuration. But once we put Astericin spacers on it, I had to rearrange everything. Packaging is hard.
Do I need to ream that
Washa?
pulley at all?
Which way does the pulley go on this? Towards the front. Front towards enemy. Got it.
Oh yeah, I just left record entry level.
Anybody would have heard about it, but I have 200 in the car with me, which is like.
What'd
Your
you
what?
bring?
So my second V2 142, which is the second 200 millimeter cube, came back to me and is in my car right now.
Well, it shut off.
Yeah.
Why did
Might
you,
as well.
Why did it come back?
With that,
Why did it come back?
so it found a second home with Jack is not tech support.
Uh-huh.
He was taking it around to some of the very
Flush here,
shows who
too.
wanted
Flush.
legitimate Voron, but he wanted
Yes.
a small footprint. And so I sold it off to him, and now he's in college and not doing the trade show stuff or A3UP anymore. And he went to sell it off, and I pretended to get really upset with him that he didn't offer it back to me first. And then he's like, "Well, I mean, if you want it, so it's back in my car."
So you guilt tripped him into it.
I mean, I did give him money. He's a college kid.
Right. That's always good. One of these belt loops. Yeah, if you notice, the Z belts are
Where you can read it. With it upright. Backwards.
this way.
This way.
I see. This is important to
Who have the most Vorons from the garage crew?
Steve.
Steve.
1, 2, 3, 17.
I probably... What if we added up everyone's Vorons? Would I still have more?
I have 6.
You have 6?
Yeah.
You have
the quartet from on 5.
5.
2.
You have 2.
That work.
You have 3. Right? You have the Voron 0 that's in progress. the
Oh, yeah.
Phoenix. And
I'm just counting the ones that actually work.
Okay.
Did the
I may actually...
mills?
I may actually have more Vorons.
Oh, what? 4.
You have
F
4?
Cascade.
You have Cascade.
Serialized Cascade, in fact.
Is the Voron raffle? No, this will be raffled off at Smurf in March.
Yes.
Who has the most working Vorons? Probably
We're-
still me.
What we're raffling off today are raffle tickets. Oh, hey! 3,500.
Nice.
Woo!
We hit $3,500. What's Cascade?
It's a Voron mill that,
Well,
we showed off.
You got something hanging.
Yes, that's what's going on. So.
Cool.
That's a Cascade.
It's a Cascade. You can't really see it.
It's a Voron. It's a small desktop Voron mill that was showed off at Rocky Mountain Rep Ride Festival.
Does an IDEX Phoenix count as 2?
Nope.
You have to be present to win the printer giveaway. So just to be clear, everybody, today I'm giving away raffle entries for the drawing that will happen at Smurf. You have to be present to win the raffle entries here, but you do not have to be present at Smurf to win the printer. Does that make sense?
And the Smurf drawing is going to take place sometime during the show in March. Yes?
On Sunday.
Okay.
It will happen on Sunday,
All right.
the 8th.
Of March.
Huh?
Of
In March. Yeah. So today you have to be here to get the entries into the raffle. And those are from me. So I am entering and paying for tickets for you folks.
You're welcome.
Bought some tickets. Good luck, everyone. Awesome. Just say in my eyes, you completely changed the 3D printing for me since my first Voron. Have been awesome journey. Thank you. Awesome. Thank
Happy
you.
to help.
Zip ties.
Oh yeah.
Just so I can keep things from falling out. Just poor little dude needs some love. Thank you, sir.
What is this madness?
How long before Cascade is released? It's
What
design
color is it?
freeze,
Yes.
but documentation and all the other
there is
stuff
a color
being
scheme.
done.
I like it.
I believe this is all the UV fluorescent from KDP from way back in the day.
Voronos.
Okay. Back to these.
Okay, this one is done.
So this.
Oh, let me throw the cover on it.
This one goes here with a washer.
Facing that direction.
The cover is 12s?
Huh?
Or 16s?
16s. There you go. Here's 2 16s.
This glass fiber stuff is nice.
Yeah, I'm really pleased with the
Yeah,
printed parts.
I need to get me some of this.
It is Ambrosia glass fiber ASA.
How well does it stick to the bed? Sometimes filled stuff has
This
problems.
has been fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Neat.
Hey, Infinite Improbability, welcome back.
It's no longer 90 pounds.
What's the total of Vorons you have, Steve? I have 3 V0s, 2 switch wires, 3 V2s, 3 Tridents, Trimax, a Phoenix,
How many
and a Legacy.
And a
None.
partridge in a pear tree.
Oh, here's some 16s to put in there. Oh, let's get rid of that one.
Are aerospace carbon fiber rejects that miss fully controlled.
I have 3 V0s.
And so
How many Vorons have I built? Add 2, add 3. Add 3 more that I've built. And help build a 4th.
Is that a 16?
That's a 12.
Okay.
I heard something fall and I went,
How many unreleased versions do you have? Is a better question. That is a great question.
My favorite thing about the interaction that just took place is I was asking Steve about the manual that I wrote about a printer that I designed. Because he was paying attention and I was not.
Huh?
I was asking you what screw that is.
Uh-huh.
I should know this, but because I wrote the freaking manual and I designed the printer. But
But you had to ask me.
yes, because Steve is better at. Steve is what we call detail oriented in the corporate world, and I'm like, whatever, it works. Which is why oftentimes Steve's printers work better than the original printers, because they're actually built with care, as opposed to thrown together at 3 a.m.
And on the back, I got the not quite as chock full of shit as yours. Somewhere I got a side picture.
This is just a
That string
very odd.
with like fractional millimeters of clearance over some of the connectors. That's fluid.
Hey, Benny. How do you perceive switch wire? I've since 2020 ready for serial, never got one.
No, I don't really like it.
I think switch wire works pretty well for what it is. I don't use mine a whole lot, just because.
The enclosure is kind of always a mess. And if you run it without enclosure, you can just print PLA, which we don't print a lot of. This one's ready.
Collie, thanks for being a member.
Ah, Jesus.
This one's ready?
Yes.
Okay. I need a cover for this one.
Cover?
The inside cover.
Oh,
Because I'm assembling these a little backwards from normal.
yes. Yes, you are. Here you go. One of those will work.
I bet I know why these are.
How many Vorons do you typically print things on?
How many printers do you actually use?
How many printers do I actually use? Lately, just the gray Trident. Just the gray Trident. Oh no, and the green V2.
Yeah.
There's a new switch wire rev on the way. Not imminent.
Oh dear. Yeah. It's been in the works for the past 6 years.
Oh, one more minute until giving stuff away.
Ooh. It's exciting.
John, bed slingers are the future. Of course you would say that.
The what?
Bed slingers are the future.
Hmm.
Okay,
Maybe.
2 Z drives are installed. And okay, it is giveaway time. So,
I didn't do it in time.
huh?
I didn't assemble it in time.
Did everybody enter? So I'm giving away the roll of Polymaker filament that's normal, but I'm also giving away 5 sets of 25 entries into the raffle for this.
I feel like I do not qualify.
I really want to enter myself, but if I win, I will feel really, really bad. So
Same.
I'm not going
Which is
to.
why I don't enter.
I really want to.
Must not be present to win.
Must not.
Yeah. I'm going to keep assembling while Steve does.
Okay. So links are in the description. Let me get everything sorted here because I'm not quite. I'm mostly ready.
Once you get off on
It'd be funny if you won. Yeah, it would.
It would be hilarious.
Let
And
me
that would be the last one.
won't even let me.
bring up. There we go. Forms. I don't have space for a V2, otherwise I would join the raffle.
It's
That is a good point there, Jordy. So you should enter this if you are prepared to get this printer, right?
Yes.
So
15 rolls.
Can I get a 50 millimeter shaft? Is that it?
yeah.
Thank you. Continue.
What idea was Max that got borrowed by printer manufacturers? Oh, there's a long list,
Yeah, we can't.
but that's okay. It's open source.
Exactly. That's the point.
Yeah.
We're a group that slowly and surely propels the 3D printing forward, hopefully. And we're big enough now to actually provide meaningful influence on the industry.
Or pushing Phoenix up the stairs.
So there you go.
We're pushing something. We're not pushing
You need
Phoenix
to be
downstairs.
present to win the filament. Yes.
Or I will push
You
you.
need to be present. You need to be present to win anything on my
Were you one of the people?
giveaways. You do not need to be present if your name is drawn
sorry-
in
I'm
the
sorry to be a
raffle
spine.
for this
Again.
in March. Can we pay shipping? If not, if I won the roll, I'd rather re-roll so the printer can go to somebody who can get it. So I'm not giving away the printer today, guys. I'm
Yes.
giving away entries into the raffle to win the printer.
Oh, if they get the, yes. Yes.
Okay, so here we go. We're going to give away the Polymaker filament first. So let me bring this up. Heard about the Washington State proposed anti-3D printer law. Yes.
Yeah.
And we're not going to get into that here. None of us agree with it, but it's not worth hashing out here.
It is. I know why Joe made the video, and we absolutely should bring attention to it. But
Yeah.
it's so far outside of.
Yeah, we don't want to get caught up in that today
Yep.
here on this stream.
It will be a very long stream.
After arrange pickup, then best to give the entries to somebody else. So for the printer, when the raffle is done at Smurf, the winner of that, it will be paid for by SMF to get to the winner. So that is covered. So don't worry about that. So for this printer, when it is drawn at Smurf, the winner will be covered. Shipping is covered to the winner.
I think what they're saying is they don't want the tickets because they are not gonna. They don't want to enter into it.
That's fine. That's fine. I've just seen a lot of confusion on what
Yes.
I'm doing here.
That's out of my wheel.
So for today, and the Polymaker filament giveaway is the same as always. It's worldwide. You get a link to a form, then Polymaker takes care of it from there. Probably when I'll come pick it up and said, well, the plan is this is getting shipped to Smurf. So it will be on site in Smurf. I hope that's a good idea.
It's going to be a long drive.
And then it'll be shipped from there to the winner.
Manchester is significantly further away than Sacramento.
Yeah. Okay. Polymaker filament giveaway.
Here
You
we
have
go.
3 seconds to enter. I'm only going to do this once for the countdown thing for the giveaways, just so this doesn't take us 20 minutes to do everything. So I am only going to restart this countdown 3 times. So
Is that a Voron dice?
no, it's a Steve Builds dice.
Nice. Based on a Voron cube.
Yes, the GPs made it for me.
That's very, 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 very Gucci.
It's
I like
awesome. It's awesome. I'm not quite ready, so the countdown hasn't started. But once it starts, I'm only restarting 3 times. So 3, 2,
it. Mathematics with Steve.
1. I got to restart 3 times. Otherwise, if everybody's in, then we're done. Half. See, this number here is what we're waiting for. It's already nope, there we go. 3, 2, 1. Done.
All right, here we go.
Only restart 3 times.
297.
297
Hey, I
entries.
almost just put this on.
Oh, that'd be
Drive.
awful.
That's the original.
It is. There's the new gates.
Yep.
Everything having to do with rope comes from me.
Okay. Let's see. Tuxedo got in first.
I put the whole one back on. I'm not paying attention.
Who got in last? Who got that last entry in?
Wayne is my favorite.
Let's see here. Did he
Hey,
get-
throw this
Adam-
away before
Adam
I put
Etz
it back on again.
got in last. I don't see a...
That's the original Mobius belt.
Oh, there's a taco entry. Who else in here got there?
I can't throw this away.
Bill.
It's not usable. Look at it. It's only permanently bent in that.
You know what? If you try to tighten up and run the rope.
Does he do the text correctly? I have been checking. Ask, right? I checked to make sure you had the text correct.
Yes. That's how I knew the belt was busted. Or I was using original Mobius belt from like the shipment of belts that I bought when
What? Give me a number.
when MZ Bot was a company.
Number between 1 and 12, folks. Number between 1 and 12.
Uh-oh. Mike Adam.
Mind
My
your
bad.
headphones. Max, drop the mic.
My bad. I'm like the Linus Tech Tips. I drop shit. Ooh, it's a magnet.
1 and 12. Who do we got here? The Butcher. You said 7. We're going to do 7. Oh, sorry. You said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spin.
It spins much
So
more.
get your entries in for the raffle tickets. I am not going to do a countdown for those. I'm going to do one countdown. One countdown, no restarts.
Incendium.
Incendium, congratulations. You have 2 minutes to say something. Incendium, are you here? Everybody help me keep an eye out. John, what's my next countdown? What's my next number? Give me the next number, John, and I'll use it.
Since you know it's your birthday.
Incendium, there you are. Awesome.
Yeah. Hey! Congratulations.
Okay. Paste that there. Search for that. What did John say? 42. Oh, of course you did, John. Of course you did. But since it's your birthday, I'll use it. Let's see. Let me get this email out. Incendium, congratulations. You will have an email from me very shortly.
Good job.
Just get your...
This is for the filament, right?
This is for the filament.
Cool. Much filament, good. Printer food, yes.
There we go. If you didn't get that email in the next few minutes, Incendium, shoot me a DM on Discord and I'll check out into why. Let's close this. Okay. The next giveaway is entries into the raffle to win this printer. So I'm doing 5 of these, and the winners here will get 25 entries into the raffle. So I am starting a countdown right now. The link is in the description. I am not restarting this countdown. So 3, 2,
I'm sorry.
1,
There are no more flakier people.
and done.
Done.
Someone
Aw.
got in there at the very last second. Good job. Okay, let's link this out.
This is for a good cause.
So for these winners, your display name will show in the tickets bought, but I will not be sharing your name or your email address.
Yes.
Aside from putting it in to the site to purchase these tickets. So,
Otherwise, that'd be problematic.
whew, that was close.
I just lost one washer. We're good.
Good job.
And I know where it is. Right here.
Okay. Let me create this.
We're
So we are
raffling
doing
a
this-
slightly banged up printer that Max dropped a bunch of parts on.
Aetherling got the first entry in there, and Case Simple got that last entry in.
This is now Stiff Clicks and Max builds. Temporarily.
This isn't a reality stream. Nope, not at all. Okay. Bill, welcome. You know Bill Steele.
I do?
Yeah. Works for GE.
Oh, yeah.
Has been at the shows. You've chatted with him.
Hi, Bill.
Sure. Worked for, I think,
Worked
retired.
for GE, yeah.
Okay. We are doing a number between 1 and 42 because it's John's birthday. What number between 1 and 42? Am I going to shuffle? And we are going to shuffle half of that, whatever number, for each one beyond that. So we're not doing this every time. Does that make sense?
For some reason, I'm partial to number 24.
You're partial to number 24?
Something about a giant presence in this garage.
You know, John got to pick the number we roll.
Yep.
Since you brought up 24. We're going to do 24.
Yay!
Okay. So this is first winner, and we're doing 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Did I
So
skip any
sorry.
numbers?
Nope. You're
Okay.
good.
First winner. First winner. Hey, Phil. First winner is Joam T. Severino.
Joan Severino.
Joam, congrats. So let me get this marked. So winners here will, if I need any additional information from you, I will contact you. Otherwise, the email you put down will receive a confirmation of entries in the system. If you don't receive any confirmation of entries in the system within the next couple of days, then reach out to me. Oops. Okay, only one winner, so let's remove this. Now we are going to shuffle 12 times, because that's half of 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and spin. Second winner. Oh, do we have that person in? So I screwed up. So we need that other person in chat. So Joam, did you say something in chat? I forgot about that. Joam and Joey, congratulations.
Woo! Yep.
Okay, there they are. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Fabulous.
Joey, are you here? Joey.
Joey! Hey, where's that ruler that you have?
I know Joey was here earlier. The little ruler?
Yeah.
72.
Gracias.
They're both here?
I was on it.
There you are. Awesome.
Cool.
Congratulations.
Yes.
There's winner number 2.
You can't trust hardware.
Now we're
either.
going to shuffle 6 times.
Well, at physics.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spin. Third winner.
Sometimes 1 becomes a 0 and vice versa because of
Third winner.
Problem is,
electromagnetic interference.
The Ranch Kid. I know that name. The Ranch Kid. Are you here? Congratulations. The Ranch Kid.
I feel like the ranch kid won something before.
Probably.
Kid's lucky.
The Ranch Kid. Are you here?
is it closer to 1 than it is to 0? It must be 1. Let's see.
Come on, The Ranch Kid. I don't want to have to set a timer here. I guess I'm going to set a timer.
Analog computers of the future.
Yeah.
Are you here?
I have a really good time with the
The Ranch Kid. Okay, I'm setting a timer.
Rhode Island technology.
I'm setting a 1-minute timer at this point. It's already been at least a minute.
You get to 50 gigahertz.
Come on. I know you were here earlier. There you are. There you are. Awesome. Remove that. So half of 6 is 3. 1, 2, 3. Fourth winner.
Today's number is 3.
Fourth winner. Who do we got here? John T. John T. Congratulations. You have 2 minutes to say something. Are you here? You have 2 minutes. Did you mark them? Yes. This is fourth winner. There you are. Awesome. Congrats. Then half of 3. What's half of 3? 2 or 1?
Let's go 2.
2. 1, 2.
Round up.
We're rounding up. Last winner. Last winner. Rushmere. Rushmere. Congratulations. Another name we know. Rushmere, are you here?
This thing's radiating like radio.
Rushmere, are you here? Half of 3 is 2 for very large values of 2. Nice. Rushmere, you have 2 minutes to say something. There you are. Awesome. Okay, congratulations, Joam T. Severino, Joey, the Ranch Kid, John T, and Rushmere.
Woo!
You've all won. Now, give me the day to get this all set up. And if I have any questions, I'll email you at the address you provided. but each of you will receive 25 entries into this raffle. So congrats.
And thank you in advance for supporting a good cause.
Yes. Okay. Where are we at? We're at almost we peaked at almost 400 people.
Wow. 400 people looking at me fumble over the
We
parents.
have almost 300 likes.
Amazing.
So if you're on your way out because the giveaways are done, at least hit that like button.
Yep. It's the least you can do. It costs you nothing.
Link removal. Thank you. Thank you very much. Remove.
There's a lot of developments in that.
Should do a comedy 3D printing channel where it's all Russian accents and dropping stuff. And cursing at dropping stuff.
Duh. What the hell?
Now this camera is active.
Which one? This
This
one?
one. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm going to let you
That's a very, very specific.
assemble.
Yeah.
I'm going to get another piece of pizza.
That is a very
there more pizza?
specific comedy for very few people that would enjoy that.
I am gonna get moving. I gotta get home and get packed for the flight out on Tuesday.
Where are you
I
going?
didn't get a chance to see this.
Deutschland.
Ooh! Steve, this Lazy Susan is amazing.
Isn't it?
Truly. Stroke of genius
I
over
had a
here.
problem with mine. I made the circle too small. Corners knock things off the shelf. You try
Oh.
around it.
I made that specifically to fit, really to fit the Trimax.
You made your Susans
but
look hardworking?
But it happens to be the
Not
same
lazy enough?
diagonal for a 300. So it fits perfect for a 300.
I don't have a cat, so I had to build something that acted like a cat.
I should build more 200s.
Oh, here's
They
the
fit better.
extrusion that has the
180
diagonal hole through it.
right now,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm actually gonna take the
What's it for, man?
the super
Huh?
old bed out. I've got
Oh, you didn't hear?
one of the
I was running LED strips,
PDF,
and I needed the wire to come out at something.
180
So I just drilled a hole.
I'm gonna drop that in there, I think.
180 is so much more selection of.
That's
Plates, too.
Exactly why.
It's very clean. You can't see it once the panels are on,
They're like everything was custom.
except when
The
you're
we didn't even
scrutinizing
have
it like Steve
the
did.
steel plates. I had PEI glued strips.
Uh, 30 people after it. Well, yeah, you lose some because they're just kind of here for the
Yeah.
free stuff.
What I had
That's
was
okay,
the,
Also, it is people were like staying up for the raffle
reapply the glue layer, so
if they're on a time zone that is not Pacific Standard Time. So that makes sense. Hopefully,
when I got back,
people went to bed.
I put this up for sale, which is weird.
Oh, hey.
It's the
Hey, James. This is now Max build. I've taken over the stream. All dancing all the time. Yeah. Where is my Adidas?
when I sold it to him, I traded him for 250 Trident, which the way I looked at it was 2 years ago.
There's the mouse.
With that exchange,
Is so the screw fuse here.
and it's just like I'm thinking
Five by
about somebody
what?
who's going to
Use it 16. Okay.
I've never actually used them. How does it?
There's a little lip patch down the
Yeah,
bottom.
but those twist.
yeah.
So this
Steve,
slides down. and turns.
where's the thing of screws for the M5 by 16s? Do you have a tray somewhere over here? Oh,
We're
you're
probably out.
Yeah, we're out. We have one rusty one. Thank you, sir.
Are you not doing this door style on that print?
Oh, I am.
Okay.
I am for sure.
Yeah, it's either this or
What are you gonna do the carbon fiber?
Legit
It
aerospace
is-
panels.
Build with a lit sig. Yes, that is how.
I had to
That's how my dad used to do it.
with
The amount of
masking tape and
toys that were fixed with a stick
Ouch.
hanging out of his mouth
and a mask.
Let's just say animatic.
Yes.
is amazing.
But no, one of the
Yeah, I
guys
remember
that was
when
hanging out for a
I
while.
was doing this. I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna pass just from a cutting perspective.
Yeah.
That for me it was a I can't say I have to. A lot of things.
Yeah.
I don't like this stuff. They're all broken for me.
Have the corkscrew or has the filament? Brittle. If you want it,
It is a third hand.
Yeah, well,
Actually, no, I'm not gonna put my mouth on your.
Thank
tools.
you.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate that.
I got you, bro.
I use them as 2
I will not lick your tools. That should be a T-shirt.
all of my filament clips are all from the same spool.
Are we behind on here?
Oh, sometimes it gets behind.
Okay, cool.
It is kind of dumb.
Would you like to hit it
Yeah,
even more?
we're a lot behind.
Real spools.
No.
I give you a lot of real spools.
I keep trying to ask a question. What did Sandy say?
That's it.
Mouth is
The
yeah.
more I work with it, the more I come to appreciate it for when it comes to
Filled it with a lit cig dangling from the lip. No, that's disgusting.
I mean, but that is how that is how we did it in Russia. The amount of times my dad has
Oh, this
fix my
driver
toys.
seems to fit a little better through that hole.
Right. That she is
Thank you, sir.
probably a good answer on that.
yeah, the amount of times my dad fixed a toy for me, which was twice. Both of those times was with a
carabiners got in there. So somebody
with a cigarette hanging out of his mouth.
And for my brain, that is a
Soviet Union in the 80s.
It'd be worth making a little adapter plate there for the foot
Yes.
to bring the feet in a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a
It doesn't have to be very thick.
not small change.
can be
You
real-
can even add a little thing to force this spacing properly.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll mess with that in between.
There you go. And then a normal foot can fit here better.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah.
Yep. Is 2.4 getting a revision anytime soon? Not anytime soon.
This is the revision.
Yeah,
This
we go back.
we go back. Since everybody seems to be feeling nostalgic, we figured we'd just go back
Yeah.
to so we can remember how shitty
What's
it was.
old, what's old is new again.
Think analog stepper drivers.
Okay.
Are you doing this?
Hmm?
Are you doing this or am I building?
You're building.
Okay.
Pretty nice Mac Mini.
I'm building.
Yeah, go for it.
Steve has delegated.
I'm gonna put slicing in line.
I was to wait for sanity. We're waiting.
What?
Waiting for sanity.
Waving for sanity?
Hi, Sanity.
And
I waved my arm for you, Sanity. Yes.
I'm just gonna put on my sort of industrial.
The sanity. How strong is the FOMO right now?
Ooh, that's a penis move right there.
We do.
This will
I
never
didn't
happen.
mean that to be mean.
No,
I'm
But-
gonna leave now and take my printer and go home.
I didn't mean that to be mean.
I viscerally felt that one.
If somebody could open the garage.
Ah,
I am actually gonna leave.
I know he's leaving, but he's
Thank
not
you.
leaving because we offended him. He's leaving because he has to catch a flight to.
Tell
work.
yourself what you need to sleep well at night, Max.
Okay, sweetheart. Okay. Z.
Z.
The drives have been installed. We have to tighten them.
Pointing them.
Tighten.
Pointing.
You gotta tighten. just a smidge.
Okay. What is next?
You're not leaving just yet, are you?
He's on his way out. Yeah.
Okay, I should say bye.
Mike. Just so we're not listening to you guys. Thank you. What's up, Morden? You want to come on? Yeah. Or you can either hold it or pin it or whatever. Let's see. Oh, that doesn't work. That'll work. Awesome.
Yeah, this predates me actually. So,
Oh yeah, it predates me too,
So
for sure.
definitely interesting to see.
I mean, it's the reason I wanted it to be an older version. Yeah.
I like seeing the history of how things
Yeah.
evolved. And like,
Everybody's seen how many 2.4 builds.
Give me there.
Yeah. Albanese. Go for it. Hey, Brian. See what happens when you leave the door open. Strays come in. Yeah. Hopefully Felix has been properly scared in the house.
I haven't seen them all day.
Yeah, I don't think they'll come through here. I think we're okay.
Should I close the door just in case?
You bring those to Smurf? I think Doc is already committed to bringing a bunch of Albanese to Smurf.
It's Haribo country. Well, Germany technically.
Okay, so this is done. And then, oh, we already did that. Okay, that, I'm not putting the feet on yet because I think I'm going to make little adapter plates to bring the feet inside a little bit. And then that is that. So now, oh, we get to do the AB drives. So that I've been looking forward to. Let me get stuff out of the way here. So how many Vorons do you have?
5 working and 1 in progress.
Nice.
So, building another trident.
Building another trident. Perfect.
Yeah, after the last trident rebuild, I had a lot of spares, and I've decided that spares which are in a pile in the garage take up more space than a built trident.
That's been kind of my thing lately is finished projects take up less space than
Yes,
the sum of their parts.
it's at least easier to stack tridents.
This is true.
So, but it's a slow build as time permits.
Nice blue. Thanks, Tuxedo. I've been pretty happy with the Maverick. Why did you move away from live shafts and pulleys? Keep that question in mind and we'll ask Max when he comes back.
Also, it's like kind of with everything old becomes new again. If you look at like third-party mods, a lot
Yes,
of light
a lot
idlers
of-
are coming back.
Yep. That is true. That is true. Okay. We are at this. So this should be a whole new bin here. So I've been trying to keep parts separated out into major assembly bins. We're gonna need these.
It's chilly with the door open.
A little bit. I'm feeling pretty good.
It's not too cold today, so
Okay, so we need more of the 50mm shafts. I have way more hot ends and printers. Oh, and controller. Yeah, spare printer parts become new printers. That's kind of the law.
they are seeds.
Huh?
They are seeds to
Yes,
like build a
yes.
new printer.
Yeah,
We have
you
too
don't
many
need
hot
you don't
ends.
need many spare parts to justify a whole new printer.
And if it's just hot ends, build a stealth changer or a tool changer.
And the problem is it's always the same parts that you don't have any that work.
Okay.
As long as you don't commit the fallacy of ordering 10 packs of everything.
Do you want to build up a? We got to do 2 drive shafts.
Okay, I'll do the A1 because it's on the right-hand side.
There you go.
These are the right ones. Yeah. I grabbed one of those.
Yeah. 50mm. And there should be is there a 2mm driver over there?
This is 1.5.
Where'd the 2mm go? Did it get back into the thing here? I've got a couple. 2.0? Here you go.
Awesome.
And then there's Loctite.
Oh, we might need to grind these shafts down a little bit.
It doesn't want to fit.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, these are a bit tight. Okay, let me.
I'm chucking them up the mill and
I can't.
make it tip off of them.
I'll just put them in the there we go. In the drill.
Well, that's the mini lathe.
So grab an end here.
Grandson thinks it really is a mini lathe because
Grab a
it
bit of
It's a very
sandpaper.
universal tool.
is. Get your Cratex out.
Okay.
You gotta
Actually, I should.
calibrated fingers. It just took off 1.5
Just enough.
Just enough. And then we got to get the part that was in the truck.
Hope noisy canceling is on.
I'm sure it is. I mean, I'm sure it's. There we go.
Awesome.
And I'm going to do this away from there. I need to sand this off and actually finish it. It's getting quite dirty. Get this out here over the.
Oh, good.
Noise canceling is working. Awesome.
It's nothing like wearing a pair of cans and somebody turns on. Off the noise canceling.
Jameek, thanks for being here. I'm just gonna do all of these because OGV2, love it. Yep. So this does not take much. Enough. On which one didn't I do?
It's probably lightly warm. I can still feel which one was
That
ground.
would be this. That's close, but you're saying about the Lazy Susan, the 22-inch. Yes. You want to build up another?
I can get started on the A1. The B1, I did the A.
Yeah.
So,
Wash off my hands. Go. Okay, those are all done. Let me wash my hands real quick.
ooh, I'm being left to my own devices.
Okay. Okay. You were saying about the Steve, do you plan on making the Lazy Susan lockable? At some point, but it hasn't been that big of a deal to where I feel like it's critical. It's useful without it.
1B.
Okay, so now we take these. Thank you.
Welcome.
See addendum for shaft specs. There's probably some flats that you grind on them, but I'm not going to worry about
It looks like that in the screen.
An electromagnetic clutch. Okay, so one of these, how does this work? We've got that. Okay, so okay, so that's that piece. And then which looks like that? Got the 3 and 1.
Yeah, that
Yep.
has the 3.
Okay. So I guess this goes, yep, that pressed in nicely.
Yeah, I haven't locked in the grub screws
Yeah, I
yet.
wonder, curious what?
You guys doing here?
Figuring out
Building a
your...
washing machine?
Do you know how this goes?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that.
Mm-hmm. Curious how far that shaft goes on or
Probably
off.
flush with the plastic. would be
If it's my shaft that I cut with a Dremel, it's probably not correct. But I think I actually measured it in CAD, so it's 50 millimeters. And if you notice, 50
Well, these are all
millimeters-
brand new.
Right, but it's 50 and this is 50, so I worked really hard to
Nice.
make sure it's not.
Okay,
4
so
different
those
sizes of
two, and then we need a bearing stack.
Man, this.
Huh?
Yes, but you need a washer under there.
Do you? It doesn't
It's
say
not
so.
in there.
It's got printed
Oh, it's
Printed
printed
space.
washer. Never mind.
printed space,
We've moved on from those for the most part.
and then
For
one
reasons.
one in between.
Yes. It's back when I was like, save all fasteners. Because if I ever decide to do kits, I need to order 1,000 of them.
Two
That's
more
Largely irrelevant at this point.
here, here,
Because we
and
just ordered
here.
1,000
Okay,
or 2.
Well, it's also doesn't cost as much
Yeah.
as it did before.
so that is that whole set,
Mm-hmm.
and then this one.
Did you put the?
I'm
Yeah.
just looking.
Yeah. No, we're good.
That goes there,
Yep.
and M5 nuts.
Brings me back.
But is it good or bad memories?
Good.
Yes, both.
Yeah. You know what? Yes, both. It's both.
Just this guy.
These parts are so much stiffer in the glass fiber. Holy moly, that's amazing.
Okay,
Are you not trusting the?
just straightening it up in there.
I mean, I would not trust the printed. Right, guys. Put Loctite on that.
No, shouldn't need it. I wouldn't Loctite these normally.
Not unless you're driving a printer to Loveland.
Okay,
Yay!
and then
The
a
inception
what
of
was
the
that?
zebra.
M3 by
That-
30. 3 by 30. To a nut.
Don't you miss kit sorts yet?
Yes. Yes. Very much so.
I like your bench
Oh, the
made out of
knee picks.
4040.
Yeah, this is an open builds bench.
Nice.
It was not cheap.
You could have used.
No.
I could have. It was intended for the Shapeoko there.
Yeah, and then
It's not nearly stiff enough.
oh dear,
That you can't move like that.
it's the torsion box made of
Yes.
a lot of solid wood. Yeah.
What is the cost of PIF for V2 but in carbon fiber? I have no idea.
I would not print
Check on the Voron Discord.
CFASA might not be strong enough.
Hmm?
Glass fiber does not equal carbon fiber, just because of the particle
These
size.
are all glass fiber.
correct. Glass fiber
Yeah.
is better because the polymer in between the glass fibers can actually bond to each other, versus carbon fiber actually prevents layer bonding. Have you
Correct.
seen the video
Mhm.
of this guy doing like microscopy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so those go there, And then another pulley. See, this is where those 22 pulleys come in.
Yeah, boy.
All of the pulleys.
This was easier to do on an actual V24, which is where the design comes from, because all of these parts are metal, and this was, but it was still a lot of pulleys.
Well, and this also because, well, what is the reason for all of the?
Oh, the original reason for the belt drive
Yeah,
on V24. This was not a 1-to-1. This was a 2-to-1.
There you go.
So you can basically drive that gantry with a single NEMA 17 motor.
Ah. Okay.
You're doing more of the talking. I should give you.
Oh, that's
actually,
right.
Hold on to that for 1 second.
Okay. So then a spacer and pulley. I think. I don't know if that needs to be flush, which way that should go. I don't know at the end. We will
Align it for last minute.
align it at the end. Yeah. Just give these just a tiny, tiny little. Just hold it in place. Drop the screwdriver. Does the SKR 1.4 turbo use a full-size US? I don't remember. SKR 1.4 turbo? I don't know.
That is a Google and look at
Yeah.
photos problem.
Okay. And then, so we're getting rid of the Astrosin dampener. And we have steppers over here. You want to pull that stepper pulley?
You lost Max.
I gained a Morden. Mixing black and stainless screws? No. There's no mixing of black and stainless screws. Where's the stainless screw? I don't see a stainless screw anywhere.
Nope.
There's a stainless shaft, but that's it.
We can Sharpie that.
Did I miss the explanation? Use pulleys as idlers. We forgot to ask Max when he was back here. Yeah, Conic Fab.
I mean, do you want an explanation for why you use pulleys instead of the bearing idlers? Because you know they need to.
Why do you?
Why we use pulleys instead of the idlers with teeth?
Why?
Because the idlers with teeth have those tiny bearings that die.
Well, I think the question is more the evolution of the design went from a lot of the live shaft setup to a more simplified. And I think it was basically the answer is
You just said it's
simplification.
Simplification.
Yeah.
We didn't see a marked advantage in doing it the other way.
Right.
Come on, Bill. Sorry. Talk about cards. Oh.
Yes, kids have those kind of carts. They don't have those. Talk about motorized.
So there's a secondary consideration about why we use belts, even though it's a 1-to-1 reduction. There's no reduction; it's a 1-to-1.
Mm-hmm.
These were Esterson,
Mm-hmm.
and you can't tension the belts with Estersons.
Correct. Yep.
So you had to have a rigid system,
makes sense.
and then isolate the vibrations from the motor via Esterson. That's why the 2.1 had what we call a gangster lead, because once you tighten these belts,
Good job, Tuxedo.
nice. Once you tighten the belts, you can't. The motor's lean.
Steve, Sanity says the FOMO is real.
The foam was real. I'm sorry, Shannon.
I wish you were here, Sanity. Alex, Iconic Fab. It's a good thing because we're not building a 2.4 here.
Avatar and hold it up on the
Okay.
Sanity
Back
on his
to
dish.
here. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, I was getting a stepper. One of these steppers. And going to put a pulley on it. That's all. Don't know where that's going yet. We'll just tighten down that one just a little bit. Okay. So now this goes in here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you remember which way the wires should go?
The wires depends.
Depends.
The Z chain is on this side. So this motor goes this way because it goes through the extrusion,
Okay.
and that motor goes back because the Z chain connects up here
Okay.
somewhere. Or it doesn't. No, Z chain's in the middle. Both wires go inwards, inward the printer.
Okay.
Yep.
So these should be able to be.
8s with washers.
Yep. Eights. Okay. Oh. Hold on a second, folks. Cool.
Don't be like my cat Cheddar and pee in the shop.
Yeah. That would be a bad thing.
Cheddar's not doing well.
I'm sorry. That is. How old is Cheddar?
10.
10. Outdoor cat. It makes a difference.
Outdoor-ish.
Most of its life it's been outdoor though, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't have the same level of attachment to Cheddar as I do to you have to your cat.
Yeah.
He will not be missed when he's gone.
A little bit of a turd. An extra turd.
He's a piece of furniture that pees on things.
Which came first, V2 or Trident? Oh, V2. Well, so Trident is an evolution of Voron 1. So
In fact,
technically the
1.8.
the series that is Trident is a part of came first.
Your audience has insightful questions.
Okay, now I need to grab the little gates.
The 110 belt. I cannot believe you sourced the Gates belt. That's pretty cool.
Oh, they're there. There's one. There should be a second one in here. A second Gates 110. It might. I might see a reflection of it there. Right there.
Bill,
Yep.
you just got compared to Brad Pitt because he always walks around with snacks.
Oh, man. Be me. But,
See?
you know,
Gates.
when you need to get
That's
your pair
amazing.
of glasses, if you compare me to Brad Pitt.
Yeah, you need your vision checked. He looks nothing like Brad Pitt.
Actual gates. I have no idea where I source these, but I source them somewhere. Is that supposed to?
It's tight.
Okay, let me make sure this is as loose as it needs to be.
People messing with index in the back.
It's all good.
It's
Oh,
pretty,
that is
it's pretty tight.
okay. So that's probably a pulley.
Yep.
Wow, that is really tight.
You're better off taking the motor off and sneaking the motor in there at an angle.
Yep. Why those dampers when the motor is not directly belt? That should eliminate some artifacts on its own. We're not using the dampers.
Yeah.
The whole point is we're not using the dampers because the dampers are dumb.
You're basically introducing an additional spring.
And basically this is so tight that this was probably always clocked anyway.
It was.
So we're gonna pull that all the way off.
Those dampeners were a good idea when the only driver options we had for drivers was Allegro or DRV.
There we go.
But we thankfully live in today.
TMC land.
Yep.
TMC's world, we just live in it. As far as stepper drivers are.
Mm-hmm. We have not had a stepper driver shortage yet. I'm sure one is coming at some point. Once the robots start coming. Although they all
Any
lose.
word on Phoenix?
It's done. Bomb is finalized. CAD is locked. We need a manual now.
Okay, I think that's probably...
I've been busy being burnt out.
Okay, so there we go.
Pretty magic, eh?
Let me line these up. They're a little bit, the stepper needs to go up a hair. There we go.
And these you can actually tighten.
Hmm?
So
Yeah.
these-
I'm just...
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm being me. Just look away. Just look away. I'm doing my thing. I have the flat on this one for all of
Got it.
them
Got it.
across the printer, so
That's a totally normal thing to have. This man is not normal.
only a little not normal. What?
Those are going to be upside down.
Hmm?
Those units are going to be upside down. And the writing on the belts is going to be upside down, and it's going to bother you.
I didn't say that.
You're welcome.
That was a pretty egregious near miss there. I appreciate it.
It would have been a lot
I
worse
appreciate it.
after the printer was assembled.
You're right. You're right. I got backed. I got...
If you're going to be you got to be you all the way.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean... I get flipped around. That's correct side up, right? Nope. It goes like this.
Yes, because we're in upside down land.
Mm-hmm.
2.1.
Thank you for saving
You're welcome.
that. That is...
It would have bothered you. And
It
then you
would have...
to
Oh, I would have
disassemble
fixed it.
Well, I know, but it would have been so much more work. This is back in the days when the Z belts were 6mm.
Yes. Yes, I noticed that.
The good old times.
Are the flaps clocked? Yeah, they are actually. I was just whispering to Max about that.
Yeah.
The flats. That's why I was adjusting the flat there.
This is totally normal and totally healthy. Sanity got redeemed my backs.
What?
More hardware, more space. I don't know what just happened.
Okay. And then I don't know what that just centered is fine.
Oh, Sammy was making comment about this drive system.
Ah,
It's fine. It's all good.
we'll just have that centered. There we go. That's a setup, right?
Yes. So let's count.
That's gonna be kind of, well, I guess it's not gonna be too bad. Count what?
Let's count the number of springs we're introducing to this design instead of just the.
There's your overhand.
Okay. Instead of just the the drive, which is, you know, the belt itself being the spring, the XY belt. One additional spring, and then the original design had an estracin, which introduces a different spring with a different spring rate. So input shaping was not a thing yet. We were still running, you know, Marlin at the time. Actually, this was the first Clipper run, but input shaping was not a thing yet.
No.
Basically, we dealt with it by reducing the amperage on motors and hoping for the best.
Sanity was asking why supporting motor shaft directly became more popular than this belt driven. Theoretically, you could use those with shorter shaft motors. And some designs out there do, Sanity. Some designs specifically do that to make it easier to double support bearings. Is that all good? Now we got to do it again.
It's good to me. Do it.
No, that's the other part.
Huh? There you go.
Okay. So this guy here. So this one's the opposite, right?
Yes.
Yep.
The inverse.
The inverters. And then 2.
Is this new Trident?
Oh, yeah. That's. Where was that?
Right here.
Oh, okay, cool. Off camera.
Yep. Very cool. Very cool. I like it.
Is it intentional not to use fourth screw? Is there a collision or something?
There was.
There was? Do you remember why?
It was, I forgot what it was colliding with, but it was colliding with something.
Okay, so those. And then, do we have specific instructions for this? No, it's just reverse of the other one. Okay. Hold it up to the camera. Not that one. Not that part. I'll break out the... We've run out of the regular supply of bearings. So now we dive into my supply of bearings.
Steve is sacrificing his supply of bearings for the cause.
Okay, and then this part. Okay, that's backwards. Okay, assembled this backwards. Because the nut side is there.
Yep.
Okay. Then this. And this. I think the corner is always. Yeah. Okay. Here and here. Is there a special or is it just friendly? It's a friendly get together. It just happened to, the stars happen to align to have the folks here that are here today.
Is this GF too?
That is CF. That's PC CF.
It's very stiff.
It is. That's Ambrosia PC CF.
Nice. It's a Cascade.
Oh yeah. Cascade Z
The
drive.
Z motor mount. It's a lot of plastic because it's a CNC.
Yeah. How could you trade cats? How could I trade cats for these guys? I know, I get it.
Easy. We speak English.
Okay, and then
The cats will return. Don't worry.
the cats will return.
The next stream, the cats will be back.
Do they like treats? Do you guys like treats?
We love treats,
We got lots of treats here.
especially pizza. Wait, are these? Oh, thank God. I do have a two-hour drive home.
Extremely brittle.
Thank
So
whoever brought
yes,
this. Thank you.
the Ambrosia PCCF
Oh.
is a little tough to print, huh? Yeah. Yes.
Snacks. I like treats. Meow. Meow meow.
That is
My good cat.
very. Yeah.
Which one?
That there.
Is it misaligned?
Yeah, that's not correct. Turn that.
Oh dear.
Yeah. This other one was smooth, so I'm missing something.
Maybe one too many washers.
Any info on Phoenix kits? No, we don't have any info on Phoenix kits. We don't have any control over that.
Yeah. To begin with. And Phoenix is not going to get kitted until manual is done.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm not LDO. I'm not their dad. They can do whatever they want. If they want to go, you know what? If LDO wants to go out and write their own manual for the Phoenix, by all means. But we haven't released the CAD yet. So
Yeah.
that will be
Makes it kind of hard.
yes, prohibitively. Let's figure out what the hell
Yeah,
is happening.
this is the camera. No.
Oh, this?
Settings, yeah. Trying to figure out why this was stiffer than the other one.
Yeah, something is.
Something's not quite right. So what are we supposed to have there? Huh?
Is this 3 washers?
Yeah, according to this.
Maybe do 2. Remember, washers, not spacers.
Yeah, but we did that over here. This one has that number. This one has that number and it's smooth.
But sometimes, I don't know what. All I know is they're being over constrained right now. Oh, now it's really tight. Not tight at all.
Huh? Way too loose.
Yeah.
Maybe a bearing isn't pushed in all the way.
Oh, maybe.
Let's see.
1, 2. Yeah, this bearing might not be seated all the way. No, it's seated all the way.
Yeah, so's this one. So this one goes here. That should be. Those 3. This is the B drive shaft. Yeah, so this is B. And 3 washers on top, 1 on bottom. So this one should be 3 washers on the bottom, 1 on top. And that goes in that piece. 1 on top.
Yeah, because that's backwards.
Saw some comments to use washer between bearing. GT2 is 6 millimeters plus, so it adds a little bit of clearance. So my switch wire belt got ripped there, I can tell. So there's a far more impact on alignment of your bearing stacks than on actually having space for your belts. Adding the washer in between the bearings can be a solution to that, but it's a band-aid. Making sure everything is properly lined up is more important than that.
Okay, so movement.
Is it free right now? Then we see what it does when we tighten it up.
Really?
It's not really free?
Yeah, it might be one of the bearings, but
Could be.
yeah.
No, that's not too bad.
Is that better?
It's better than, well, let's see how it does when we tighten it up.
Once you hugga dugga on it. Maybe don't hugga dugga.
Well, it needs at least an UGA.
Just not the dugga.
Yeah, that tightens right up.
Mm-hmm.
And that's barely an UGA.
As long as you don't look.
And look, this one is still open on this side.
Only if the filament is still in filament stage and not just carbon.
Oh, it's one of the bearings.
Yeah, let's check the bearings.
Low misalignment.
Some that chew on it. It's known for creating blobs of death. So I don't know.
Let's just see. That's. Who's out of here? See you, Franco.
Bye, Franco.
Let's see. Let's grab a different bearing. Yeah, these all feel fine.
Which one did you replace?
I just grabbed another random one.
All right.
Oops.
Give up. I give up.
I give up. Causing a mess. Starting over. Starting all over. Huh? Yeah,
This is the secret to assembling ideas or something.
it doesn't. Yeah, everything.
One of
is-
these new.
No, they all move fine.
Oh, this is Fushi. This is Gucci. Very nice.
Okay. Guess we'll just try again, huh?
If we put 3 in
Three go
one,
there. That goes there.
one goes on top.
One on top.
I'm telling you.
And then we've got these guys.
About me too. About one. Oh,
Let's not put the whole stack on there yet. Let's just test it out. Oh, you need the stack to squeezy. Yep. All right. Fair enough.
Squeezy. That's the technical term.
If we're gonna use Agadaga for torque specs, we can use squeezy for clearances.
Fair.
Nobody knows what the hell is happening anymore.
since I have a thing that I do on Tuesday mornings with buddies in Texas.
Okay.
We're gonna talk about
Wait, does it move now?
it.
Well, so far, just fine.
Zoom in
Okay.
But the test is, still does it when this is tight. Where did the
M3?
M5 fall to? Should be in other one. You aware that Max is swearing in Russian on your stream?
Da.
Swearing in English too.
Nice. I did. I'm sorry.
Was there a?
If you're offended,
I fiddle with so
don't be.
many- so many
Yeah, no top. So that should go there and there. That's better.
Okay.
confusion. No?
That's better. Thank you.
Is it gonna?
Bunch of intense people.
Let's see what it does when this gets tightened. Oh, maybe it just needs to wear in.
Get a drill? I'll get a drill.
It's hard. But it tickles me. So it's fine. It's soft or anything.
Called the break-in period.
Reasonable.
See you, Philip.
In my earlier career,
I I think it made it worse.
Oh God. Can
I don't know what's going on. This one did
Oh,
not.
made it so much worse.
This one did not do that.
Wait.
Hey, E3D folks are here.
What?
E3D online.
Oh, hey, that's crap. What's his name?
Who's running the?
Tuxedo is
Who runs the E3D account?
I'm so sorry. Yeah, who runs E3D online?
Everyone say hi, E3D.
Hi, 3D.
It's not midnight yet. It's what, 9 hours ahead right now? It's not quite midnight. Did you figure it out?
I have an idea.
You have an idea?
Yeah. Want to test it out. Cool. Unplanned rapid disassembly.
Not quite midnight, 10:15. Okay, so it's 8 hours right now.
Loaded backside. Cardboard and probably a slip pack.
Yeah.
What?
Move that.
Mm-hmm.
Now move it.
A little bit, yeah. What do you think it is?
I think it's the spacing.
The spacing? Okay. So let's try let's do a quick measure of the spacers we have there. The washers. Is this one that was on there?
Yeah.
1.8. Let's see if we can 0.99. 1.0. 1.0. So here's a 0.99. Let's just grab a collection of the thinnest ones.
Those are supposed to be washers, by the way. 0.8.
Huh?
Those are supposed to be washers. So
Oh, these are just washers.
0.8.
No, they should be 1 millimeter. Here, try just those. Try those.
What is this?
0.99s
Okay.
instead of 1.0s.
If you have some 0.8s, that'd be preferable.
I don't.
Measure this for me.
0.99. 1.02.
Ah. Never mind. Go in the wrong direction.
Well, these stainless ones are 0.95. Oh, no, that's 1.03. This is why they're not shims. They're washers.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 0.94.
Mm-hmm.
0.99. Hoping to find some that are... These are pretty consistent. This is a good source of washers. There's a 0.98.
Is that a good one?
0.98. There's another 0.98. These are... There's a 0.98. I'm going to throw a few 0.98s in there and see what happens.
Yeah. Also want to replace this Fuchsia bearing, as Gucci as it is, with a less Gucci one.
A non-Fushi.
Non-Fushi. We should have... You know what? Hey, wait. Some of these, I think, spacers are...
Huh?
Some of these idler bearings were not Fushi.
Yeah, I've got a mixture of them in
I
here.
just need two.
What are you grabbing?
That's Fushi. Ah,
Fushi is Gucci.
Gucci. Yeah, that's the vanilla one. And then I can steal... Is this it? Fushi, 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 Fushi.
I think I have pretty much
I have a
all.
vanilla one over here from Mobius. Fucking grab it.
Here's one. That's not Fushi.
Okay. No, this one is already.
Huh?
This one's already not Fushi. I'm good. I just
Okay.
needed one.
Oh,
Okie dokie.
oh, my back. There's the filament right there. Talking about. Oh.
Yes.
What's that?
It's backwards. Good.
Any better?
Yeah, but it's really.
On the edge?
Yeah, the shaft
Let me
is.
hold that. Is
Yeah,
it better than before?
No.
No?
Mm-mm. I'm noticing this shaft is different from that shaft.
Why is it different?
It feels like this one is the diameter of the shaft is smaller.
How can,
Where the caliper's at.
you
I don't
feel
know.
that?
When you insert the bearings in, you can feel it. Yeah, 4.7,
I want to try assembling this one.
4.97. Can I get a? I
throw that theory out the window.
don't fucking know anymore. Apologies.
Okay, let's try assembling it. See what happens. Because we've calibrated fingers. Yeah.
You make the assumption you have an operating system running and you're going to run this test on that piece of software. What happens when the operating system
Just need some M5 washers that are just washers, not.
That's all the, I mean.
Those are like precision washers. We need like stamped.
We need the garbage.
We need the Amazon. Yeah, the garbage washers. Is this the stuff you took off the printer?
Yes.
These might be what we need here.
I also noticed you had 2mm spacers there.
Oh yeah,
Where'd you source those?
McMaster. Those were actually from V24.
Yeah, this is still tight. Tight.
9.7, 9.8. 1.02. All right, let's not use that. I'm just gonna put all.
So if you measure through these stainless ones, you can find some that are like 0.94.
Okay.
We can try a set of those.
So, if you wanted to run
9.2,
a piece of gear that there was only one of in the world,
9.4,
right?
1,
So what do we have here? Which
9.2, 9.4, 1.1, 1.01,
this is
So, like, one of the tests,
I'm getting
0.9. Yes.
common thread size on Phoenix. M6.
Yes. M6 is kind of the
every 10 seconds.
name of the game over there. 9.5.
Okay, which way does this go?
3.
You reboot it and go, this can back up. You've got to be able
9.5.
This is backwards is one thing.
Okay.
to pull it back as it's
'Cause that has to go that way.
Is the pulley the same size as the previous one?
Huh?
generate the
Dude,
report for the engineer.
Oh, jeez.
this is gonna be our golden ticket. It's 0.75 millimeters. So this is gonna be our shim. Actually, 2 plus that, I think will give us perfection.
Let's see where we're at. So this goes there. That means that this needs to go there.
Mhm.
That and well, any of these are short.
Yeah. And let's
Okay.
use as one of the 3.
So that should go there. And then
Do-
we
do
need
these
3. Okay.
We're just gonna sneak up on it.
Okay, I'll decide.
Have to go. See you, Andres.
There we go.
Don't listen to your engineer.
Call that wonderful.
Okay. Let's see if this.
In your mouth. And you should be thankful for that. You'll hear the truth from me. You'll always hear the truth from me. It's be what you do with the truth. And you'll always sometimes it's
It do be like that sometime.
It do be.
A great metric size. Yeah, M6 is like the. It's pretty nice actually. I like working with M6 hardware.
yeah.
It's really nice. There we go.
There
So
we go.
the Chinesium washers that I sourced.
Well, they were all fine here. Where did the 30 millimeter go?
The 30
The
millimeter
30.
one. Oh, did we lose that again? Oh, it's
M3
right
by
here.
30. There it is. And the nuts. There it is.
Better.
There we go.
Is this the only? Was that the only drawing? Are you gonna do another drawing?
Nope. That's the only drawing.
What? Where are we at on the stream?
Yep, that's so much better.
Yeah.
So much better. Still have 250 people here. Over 300 likes. That's good.
Whoop, whoop. How long have we been going here? 2.5 hours?
Oh no, I've been going for 4.5.
Sorry, 4.5 hours. Yeah.
Go.
We marathoning this?
We're going for what I'd like to do
Mm.
is probably get the front idlers assembled,
Okay.
and then my next stream I'll put the gantry together.
I like it.
But we'll go probably a solid 5 hours today. I must go and get my beauty sleep. Thank you so much, guys. You rock. E3D and the SMF are eternally grateful for everything you guys do. See you in Manchester very soon. That was Georgia. Hey, Georgia.
Hey, Georgia. Hey, guys. Say hi, Georgia.
Say bye, Georgia.
Bye, Georgia.
Bye.
Sleep well.
There we
Oh,
go.
that one.
That one.
That was the live one. That was the delayed one.
Does everybody
Oh, yeah.
remember in 2020 when people had their monitors in front of them, but the camera was here? So basically, every conference call was this. Just talking to the side of their face.
Okay. That is better
And much better. Exponentially better.
than a washer here. Oh, that's an old one. Where's the new? Nope, that's an old one. I guess I gotta grab a new one.
I was for a while toying with putting 60 millimeter on the stepper and 20 millimeter on the. So 60 millimeter here, 20 millimeter here
For gear ratio.
for a slight gear reduction.
Mm-hmm.
But it caused unholy artifacts.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
because back then we still actually cared about steps per millimeter for XY motion.
Okay, that's nice and solid. Woo!
Whee!
It spins.
is good.
Okay, so then this one goes. Ew.
Like a so.
Ew.
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 Ew. That's belt dust, yo. 1 second. Do you have some ISO? Oh, it's right there.
Right here.
Oh.
Wait a sec.
Huh?
Make people think you're old when you start doing that stuff.
I know.
If you look at his beard, it's really hard to like.
So they interchange our when people guess ages. They guess me at his age, and he'd think it's him at my age.
Yeah, you're like 102,
Yeah.
and Steve is in his 60s. And mentally, I'm dead. So
No, mentally you're 12.
fuck you.
I need to go back and eat.
But fair. It's all true.
You know, you only get that kind of reaction if it's actually true.
Yeah.
You know, Max, if you were on the stream, I would have to warn you about using profanity, and it's supposed to be
You can still warn me about it.
family oriented.
Right, we've walked away from that a long time ago. I feel like.
Okay.
This is a special edition,
Especially
This is a special
and
edition.
we are going to limit the f-bombs. I promise. I promise. I can curse like a sailor when I'm nervous.
nervous. What are you nervous about?
I'm out of my element here. I've never been on a live stream.
It's just
Never
like
been
hanging
on.
around
You
with
have.
other
The Voron
people.
lives.
Yes, and it takes significant amount of any kind of time I'm like in public. It takes basically I have to install extra filters.
Yes. Yes.
I've had many comments from my wife saying, "Honey, can you stop cussing, please? I know you're nervous, but can you please stop cussing like a sailor?"
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now,
I'm like a pit crew over here, wiping up the extra.
did this go? Did this flip?
No,
No. Okay.
if you had an estrogen, yes, it would. One of those would flip.
Ah.
You know how I got this shape originally?
Air pliers?
I made it originally like normal, and then I used the heat gun to tune it until it was perfect,
That's funny.
and then I took a picture of it, imported it.
Okay. So now this and
These are the clips for the saggy umbilical.
The saggy and
Yeah, it's like umbilical chain.
go. And what were these?
Actually,
By
pretty,
eights with the
pretty
washer.
satisfying.
Washers go. There. Whew.
Yeah, they have to go up. So maybe go this way.
some things I'm mentally finding beauty in these things.
There we go. Boing.
Hmm?
These things?
Oh, yeah.
You know how I got this shape? I printed a U and then used a heat gun to mold it into where it's supposed to be, and then took a picture of it. This is the design.
Nice.
It's the side umbilical mount for Phoenix. I think I just stepped on a grub screw. Nope, I didn't. I was hopeful. That grub screw I lost 2 hours ago.
Take your shoes off and walk around. You'll find them.
Ah! It's like looking for Legos.
Well, if I was wearing the other shoes, I'd find them. The sandals.
Oh yeah.
I've got some
Okay.
slip-ons that'll
So
fit
that is
5mm
is that
through
2 of those?
The grooves are just perfect.
1, 2, yes.
That is. I can count. Sweet.
All
Okay.
right.
What is next? So that's that, and those are done.
Yep.
Okay. So now we get into the front idlers. So I'm going to say, let's assemble some front idlers, and then we'll call it for the day.
Sounds good.
Cool. So we have front idler parts here.
These are the front idlers with the stiffener screws going into the side,
I don't think so.
as per our German friends. Before that happened. At some point, we had a bright idea of using.
So do... This doesn't look right. Oh yeah, it is. Okay,
It's right.
that's right.
What do you have to? Like, you have way too many of them. Oh,
No, top
One.
and bottom.
got it.
Top and bottom. So in 3x16 and little hex nuts.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to get a couple of those.
Yep.
What's the plan after the stream? Taco Bell? No, we have plenty of pizza. Probably.
We don't have any pizza left.
We don't have any pizza left?
Pizza's gone. Veggie
Pizza's
pizza's
gone.
gone. Pizza's
Sweet.
gone.
I still have some vegetarian pizza.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody wants
I
that.
would debate on whether that's really pizza.
Okay.
That's exactly. That's
There's
debatable.
16s.
Thank you.
So here's 2 for you, 2 for me. And these guys go in here. And a nut goes in there.
Yeah, it's a bit of a.
A bit of a fiddly.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about monsters.
Oh, the herringbone gear extruders. Yeah.
I used to have a dual head, but I took it apart because it was like 12 pounds.
Yeah.
You couldn't tune it because it flexed the bars as it went across the printer and tried to print stuff.
The original Voron extruder was
One.
based on the Wade's extruder, which is what that is. The Greg Wade's extruder from way back.
Maybe it's still on printables.
Yep.
The
So on printables or Thingiverse?
it might be a re-upload of printables.
Yeah.
It's 100. It's yeah. That design predates printables by
Many years.
a decade.
What's the rest of the team is using for CAD these days? Everyone using Fusion? It's a mixture of SolidWorks and Fusion, mostly, right? Is anybody using anything else?
I think there's 1 or 2 people using Onshape and maybe some.
Nobody's using Onshape.
Not anymore.
Not for design stuff. Nobody should be using Onshape.
And I've heard plasticity mentioned lately once or twice.
So Dr. Dave uses
What is that one? I know what you're talking about.
Rhino.
No, there's another one, and
Aerosol bed.
it was good for renders and stuff, right?
Blender.
solid
No.
edge.
Solid Edge? Is that
That's
right?
the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plasticity is really interesting.
That's why we mostly develop in Stepland, because Step was the last.
Yeah, we exchange files, and there is no design history to be kept.
Because Step
be
files.
retained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was before. So
Yep,
at
Dr. Dave's confirming he's a Solid Edge.
There we go. Hi, Dr. Dave. So at some point later in the design, spoiler alert, 2.2, I think had it.
Which one do you want?
This one's fine.
Okay.
2.2, basically, these got redesigned to have a screw going down this way to
stiffen 'em up.
stiffen all of this part. Because, I mean, it's structurally basically Swiss cheese. So,
Why no Onshape? Because without a paid license, your designs in there are public.
100% public all the time. There's no such thing as a private thing.
Yeah.
Fusion, for all of the bad that they do, at least gives you some level of privacy with your designs. They limit what you can do with the free license, but at the very least, they don't just
Okay.
open it up.
So now we should have 2 sets of these.
This was back when we did Stupid Land stuff.
So these guys go in there. These bearings fits pretty darn well.
Yeah, this is... And I didn't even... Like, this material didn't exist when I designed this. So this is just... Gizmit.
Okay. So we have bearings,
Mm-hmm.
and then we have, oh, okay.
A lot of
So
stuff.
an M5 by 40s.
Oh, this is back when we... Yeah.
Here's an M5 by 40 for you.
Thank you.
And we've got a couple of 25 millimeter shafts.
the new model of
Okay, and 2 more 22 pulleys. And I think, no, we still have 4 more total. I only have 2 here, which means we've got 2 more mixed up. Oh, no, 3. I've got 1 more mixed up somewhere.
The what?
That's okay. But looking for pulleys.
Oh, okay. A metric buttload of pulleys. Can I have another bearing?
What do you want?
What do I? Another.
They're
Flinched.
in here.
You're gonna need 2.
Yep. 1 and 2. What filament? This is all printed in Ambrosia ASA GF.
Yeah, I mean, my neighbor's son wanted to learn how to. He started learning it, and I go, that's not really a way to learn how to.
Where's the stubby shafts?
Okay. And these guys go in about halfway. Sure.
And yeah, we're Loctite, and we.
Yep.
Fusion is not a place to send a
There's a
14-year kid.
Why not?
And they'll get it at some point. But if you start them on direct model, and then they can move to parametric without any problem at all. Because they'll get.
Okay, so
What kind of Loctite is that? Just out of a.
no, it's just blue Loctite.
Okay, you just put it in there and
Yeah,
let it sit there
yeah.
for a bit until it
Well,
gel-
it doesn't because
gels up.
it dries in a lack of air.
Oh,
So out in the open, it just stays.
Hey! Didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Are these the shafts? Yeah.
Yep.
Very nice.
So one
that's
of these.
Toy.
So this is going to be
That's very tight.
huh? What's tight?
This is very tight.
Oh, here. That's might be able to help.
Yeah, let me extract.
Mine went right through. Try a different shaft first.
Yeah.
If you don't find one, then we can ream the thing. Oh.
Out of curiosity.
And they should
Yeah,
be.
we're flying real close to
Yeah.
the sun here. This might be better. Yep. This one goes in fine. This one does not.
Yep. Yep.
Weird.
It's just tolerances.
Yo.
There's, I think that's the other piece you need there.
Cool.
And then which side is which and how do we tell?
This on the gantry. This is this side. And the other one, this is the top.
But how, oh. So this is the bottom because that's a hex
Yep.
shape.
And that's the top.
That's the bottom. That's the top.
Yeah.
And this is,
This is my. That's your bottom. This is my bottom.
so I've got this side.
Yes.
Is that correct?
You have the left side. Yeah.
No, this would be the right side.
Sorry. The right side.
Okay.
The other left.
The other left. Okay. Just checking. So if this goes here, pull this apart and take a 40 millimeter through here and build a bearing stack. Wonder what the spike in the 2.1 GitHub will look like after this build.
Yeah. That's. I'm curious about that too. M3 by. Is it 30 or 40? 40. You have an M3 by 40?
Yeah, I think I put one over here for you.
You did?
Maybe I didn't.
If you did, don't know where it is. No, M3 by 40.
Oh, M3 by 40.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Just kind of fun. I should come over here and build stuff with you
This is fun, huh?
more often. Yeah. I think 2 people is like maximum.
Oh yeah, it's very different. This is very different, but this is good.
Yeah. Do people like this? What? Should we do a repeat of this? Just me and Steve building shit and talking shop?
I don't care what they say. I say yes.
Maybe less cussing. I apologize.
Get a close up of the gantry parts once assembled. Yeah, we'll get this.
Don't worry about it. We're right on it. Oh, because it's a flat. This was actually one of the first GitHub issues that filed.
Because it doesn't actually
But I want
tighten up.
but I want the screw on the flat, not on the edge.
Oh, yeah.
So when it, yeah,
It's still more money.
So
it needs to be
that's-
here. Yeah,
Got it.
it's
And a little nut in here. These do look good.
yes, they're very complicated.
The aesthetic is on point.
Thank you. Close up. Focus. Focus.
There you go.
Here we go. So the idea is you tighten these 2 that moves this idler forward. It's tightened right now, so I can't move it. Moves it forward to tighten the belt. And this extra one right here allows you to kick the... There we go. This idler right here allows you to kick this belt in, so then the gap between the belts is smaller. All of that got thrown out the window in 2.4 because we didn't need it.
I assembled it upside down.
Dope!
As you were saying, it kicks the belt over. I'm realizing, oh, that's not really going to do that.
It's gonna real kick the belt over. Nick, remember this?
Yeah, got these.
Yep. Good times.
Dual adjustment, shoving a bolt around. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's yeah.
The height of our fine planning worked.
That's the way it always works. You put one together and you go, well, that could work better. Right?
And then you're like, why did I do it that way?
You put it together and you make that face.
Yeah, and then you're like, why did it do it that way? Oh yeah.
Yeah, the face.
Oh, here we go.
There's the face.
Oh,
No.
everything's a face.
Everything is a face. Ooh. You look this way, and then you look that way, and then you look up, and you look down,
Well, that's
Sorry,
that's
you
an
look up
angry face.
and you look down.
You look down, it looks like an angry face.
Oh. Okay.
Wee.
This. Huh?
The front idlers on this one are better than the Z idlers.
Truth.
The Z idlers are.
Zeidler is a special.
There we go. Now
Very
it's
nice.
correct.
Very nice.
So we have front idlers. Yeah, I even grabbed the right ones. So that is
Nice.
one side.
Yep.
Front idler, a stepper mount. Cool.
This will be the best build 2.1 ever
Yes, that's the plan.
because all the rest of them were kind of slapped together, including mine.
My back hurts. So I think we're going to call it here. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Be sure to go to that little raffle page, and if you want to enter, the link is in the description. Huge thanks to Polymaker for letting me give away a roll of filament. Thank you to you guys for showing up. This has
Thanks
been
for having
fun.
us.
This is awesome. This is very awesome.
For sure.
And hopefully I get a little bit of chance to hang out here for a few minutes after this. With that, I will be continuing this build on Wednesday. Like I said, this has got to be a really quick get it done build, so it is not going to be a Sunday only stream. So we hope to see you all on Wednesday.
I will assist you remotely this time.
There you go. Perfect.
I'm not
Perfect.
driving.
I'll save myself 2-hour driving.
Just robotic access.
Just slap
Just smack things.
smack Steve when he's doing something wrong. Steve, belts are upside down.
Thank you, everyone. We'll see you on Wednesday. Enjoy the build.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.